Okay. Think about this place I can't put into words. I've seen Pokemon stats before you. Okay, sure. It's an alpha giga pudding. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't have a lot of options here. Let me think about this. I could also send out Friscoborn. Friscoborn does have a fairy attack. But no stab, so she'd just be, or he'd just be sitting on his stats to make that happen. Sometimes I wonder if I'm just allergic to my computer, because I sit down and I immediately start sneezing. Like, first thing. Oh, you're right. So that would mean my options are Psycloud or Blade Cheval. At least type effectiveness. Well, let's start strong and just see what happens. Psycloud is my strongest dude. We're standing in water, so that's a good sign. They're actually lower level than the stuff I've been fighting, so that's a good sign, too. You missed. That's... yeah. Hey, Izmir Star. Is that... okay, it is just the game. Alright. Okay, that obscure is awful. Yeah, okay. So, we would have won if he hadn't obscured. Cool. Let's send out someone else who's weak to water. Hit. There we go. Good job. I feel like we are actually approaching the end game. I've done a little looking into the post-game. I don't think we're going to do most of it, which is normal. Because post-game is a whole lot of, you know, filler activity, for lack of a better way to put it. In almost every Pokemon game. You know, here's the challenge tower, or here's the battle or field, arena, or whatever. Go challenge yourself. And it's like, yeah, okay, cool. For example, there's something called the Path of Solitude, which is do this this series of challenges with just one Pokemon. And then there's like the Path of Fortitude, which is do these battles against multi-Pokemon simultaneously. And it's like, okay, I'm not going to do that. Your emotions, share them with me. No. So it speaks from its mind straight to yours. Makes sense for a Pokemon that embodies an aspect of the mind, I guess. When you fell to this land, what stirred in your heart? Bewilderment. How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? Heartening. What'd you feel when you mingled with Hisui's clans? It's a wide world. What did you feel when cast out a Galaxy team? I mean, screw them. I'm going to admit my honesty on that one. We need to go back and exile Kamado. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Okay. We got a letter. I mean, again, Pokemon are sentient. They can understand us, they can think, feel, and process. The only difference is they usually haven't had the ability to communicate back. And honestly, I'm glad they're getting away with that. Or getting away from that, excuse me. Can't even imagine what that must feel like, having a Pokemon talk to you without words. Well, the world's full of mysteries, I guess. I'll even be surprised at things like these after seeing the sky warped. 2 lakes left to visit. You got a thing. Bum-ba-da-dum-ba-da-da. I do like the music that's been playing for the mythic Pokemon. Or sorry, I keep saying mythic. Mystic Pokemon. Looks like that worked out well. Gotta admit, you sure know about a lot of about Hisui. Well, that's right, you can say that because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. Or more accurately, I want to know where I came from and where I'm heading. I want to know my path. I think we'd all like some answers on that. I don't probably know how we came to worship Almighty Sinnoh in the first place. I've got some questions about his true nature. Weighty matters to ponder, but we have an important task. Yeah, let's go back so I can heal. Get a star for our survey corps. Ah, Miss Britt's plume. So the legend told is true. And the red chain must be real as well. Yes, but this makes no sense to me. These Pokemon represent our minds, and they'll give us this thing that'll let us bind the world and solve this mess, but how and why? Your doubt suggests a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without the mind, were the rift to widen and the very world to end, how would we even know it? One might say the world, time, space, all creation exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the Red Chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. And the camera zooms on, it's like a Game Boy. Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. Sure. Myths and legends are fascinating things to study. In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials and we'll have the Red Chain. How nonchalant you sound. How confident of success to which you contribute nothing. You tag along only for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. Jeez. Burn. Rest. Eh. No rest for me. Hey, Hazardous. Ah, you're back. Let's get some merit points while we're going. Always use more merit points. Until we don't need any more. Then we're good. We need like 6,000-ish right now, though, so... we do definitely want to get a few. Take his coat, and then banish him here to the frozen north. Okay, look, Cycloud, make this person go away. Hi, Colgrim. Agreed, Cyclops. You know, Haz has got a good point. No cloak, no commander. Here we are. You know, I've always been told it contains... I've been told it actually contains seawater. Nobody knows why. It could be a fluke of geography, or maybe it's connected to Pokemon somehow. Lake Acuity is protected by Uxie. When Uxie took flight, the knowledge to solve problems was born into people's minds. That's what the stories say, anyway. Tool that can make caves simply appear from nowhere is quite a handy one to have. I imagine there'll be Pokemon there, so take care. Yep. All you have to do is get 15 Open Sesame cards. Now, one Open Sesame card can drop from an Open Sesame box. But you only get Open Sesame box for 1 every 5 normal boxes you actually buy. It comes as a bonus feature. Does Zoroark even have a weakness? Hang on. Here we go. Type effectiveness. Dark, apparently. That's going to be interesting against Giratina. Well, I do have my Zoroark. It's my lowest level, but sure, why not? This should be fun. Did I rename mine? I didn't rename mine. Oh, God. Who won the thing earlier? It was Ross. Go, Ross. God. Okay, so perfect. First, so Ross is about to die, but he took off a nice big chunk, and I'll take that. I would never abandon my Ross. Also, I don't know what the benefit is of using an alpha Pokemon is. Or if there's any. And other than, it's an alpha. Knew you could do it. Mystic 2. Let's fix this immediately. Just dropping the ball today. There's so much idiot ball going on, I just dropped too many balls. That's what it was. Come, I'll test your knowledge. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. Okay, hold on. How many are there eyes? I don't remember what Combi looks like in terms of eyes. So let's just pull this up here. Don't mind me. That's what I thought. So Combi has 6 eyes. What I thought. And yeah, Magneton has 3. 3 pairs of 1s. The answer's 11. Okay, whatever. We got another letter. Where to go? How many eyes do I have? I don't know. You keep keeping them closed. Now imagine a ball pit, Mr. Red, except each ball there is an idiot ball. Why don't you just give us the red chain? Why are they running about? I guess I can think of 2 reasons. To keep the chain safe and to test us. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands, after all. Like Commander Kamada. But having said that, isn't the red chain for mending the world? What use would some villain have for it? Who can say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world. Oh well. Now here's a fun question. Isn't there a developer studio out there that really does have a ball pit in the studio? So that's Uxi's Claw. I sense a warmth to it. Pokemon lakes are strange. They seem to play on your mind somehow. Indeed, yet we may yet want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilife Village are tense. What makes you say so? Seems a Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo guild merchants informed me Commander Kamada has raised a force, not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it. He is the villain. He is the villain. God damn it. He's kicked us out, and now he's raising an army to charge the rift. That might be what I was thinking of, Colgrim. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants. You make it sound like you're not one of them. Now, if a Pokemon would appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone, I wonder? That sounds like no time to lose. Okay. Yeah, this feels like we're kind of in the outro here. Oh, bouncing castles are way better than ball pits. More sanitary, too. I mean, probably Blade to all. They'll be like, I'm so sorry, I was pure evil. I didn't mean to subjugate all of humanity. You see, when I was a boy, I was abused by Pokemon. And then we're like, wait, that Pokemon wasn't abusing you, it was giving you hugs. What? That's what happens when someone wraps their arms around you? I thought it was an attack. No, dude. That was an attack on your heart. I knew it. Could you ever forgive me for presuming that Pokemon would ever dare to attack me? I know not what to say or think. I am so ashamed. Please, will you find it hard to forgive me? Yes, no. If you pick no. Ah, ha, ha, ha. You're such a kidder. Now, will you ever find it in your heart to forgive me? Yes, no. No again. You're such a kidder. Now, could you ever find it in your heart to forgive me? And we just sit there hitting no. And then close the game. And that's our headcanon, is we said no. Halo Reach, Dishonored, or Left 4 Dead 2? Well, Dishonored is not what I would call an FPS, so let's knock that off the list. Do you have someone to play with? Because if the answer is yes, then Left 4 Dead 2. If the answer is no, then you should play Halo Reach. You know about Lake Valor? It's said to have been formed by volcanic activity. But there's other theories say it could be carved out in the midst of a Pokemon battle. Ugh! This lake was provoked by Azelf. When Azelf took flight, the will to do what needs doing was born in people's hearts. Or that is what legend would have us believe. Yeah, I don't buy any of that crap. I never will. You know, Blade Tavall's right. It wouldn't be yes or no. It would be yes or of course. Cave appears where there was none. Just for Lore Runner. Alright, what do you got for me? What do you got? It's gonna be another Hisui type. Yeah, so far this choice is completely pointless. Okay, so I think that's Poison Dark. It's an interesting type. I heard about this from my grandfather. Those quills are venomous. Yeah, the purple tips would have never given that away. Thanks. Alright, so... Yeah, sure. Giga Pudding. What do you got? You'll give that thing a hug, Giga Pudding. Goodbye. Alright, what's your challenge? What do you got? Show it to me unyielding will. Strike me if you can. What? Oh! Okay. I guess you meant to throw them at himself. Okay. Seem to hear a voice in your head. Will you abandon this folly? No. Of course not. I've got this. Yeah, I'm just fighting Silver all over again. It's no use! I wonder if it is actually possible to, like, glitch a success out of this. It seems you had best give up. I'll never give up. I'll never surrender. Your struggle in vain. Yeah, I've played Earthbound before. Looks like our lake journey is complete. Woo! We got the third thing. Now to fight Giratina. He's gonna wreck my face. I'm actually kind of worried about this fight. I'm being honest with you. Shrouded runs. You got the cracker. It's kinda bland. It needs some salt. Right there in your hand. Okay. Mist is so good at obscuring things. It's long said to blur boundaries. But to bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? Seems I made it in time. We need to get Regigigas, obviously. Showing up along with the times, right, huh? With age comes wisdom, I guess. Add the aid of our other remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. Right, but how do we make this red chain? I would hardly know. We speak of a divine instrument once said to be capable of binding the very world. Do you really imagine it can be forged by mortal hands? Yes. When you have killed as many gods as I have in my career, you kind of stop being really affected by that. Also, in this very setting, I usually capture the gods and then use them as my battle pets. So, you know. Although, actually, I usually don't use legendaries, so whatever. Unless they're cool legendaries. Like, you remember the Pokemon Shield alternate, Oh, cool. alternate birds. Those were cool. So it's true. The pact our people have passed down for all the generations has been kept. At last I can set this burden aside. You've succeeded once again, Lorna. Yet things do not seem to be going well for the rest of the world. What's that supposed to mean? I have some news from my fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. Seems the commander's going to forego waiting for an investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself. He's the villain. But what's really stupid is I can't figure out what he wants. Like, what is his goal? What is he after? Is he like if this is a Gen 4 thing, so clearly his goal is to remake the world into his perfect vision of it or whatever. But, like, does he think he's going to accomplish that in the Rift? Yeah, it's going to be something really dumb, whatever it is. He could also just be an idiot. That's true. Commander Kamada could be a moron. That would be a twist. What are you doing? I'm just stupid. Oh, okay. If he makes it up there, what do you think he can do a giant rift in space-time? Yeah, seriously, thank you. He doesn't know about that our Lord Runner has the red chain, does he? It's almost like it took us like a couple hours to do this. God damn. You know what? Actually, Hazardous is right. Considering most of the people in town have been pretty pro-Pokemon, Kamada is probably the... Well, I don't want to use the word conservative, but I'm trying to think of a better word. Stuck in the past? Dinosaur of stupid? I don't know. So, yeah, he's no, that's a good bet. That's a good bet. A fossil, that's a good word, too. He's probably traditionalist. He's probably thinking... Life was better when Pokemon were not part of our everyday lives. So I'm going to make a new world in which there are no Pokemon. So, welcome back. It's been grim here. We in the Survey Corps hardly even speak to one another lightly. But with you back, maybe Captain Silent's appetite for potato mochi will return. God, why would you remind me of that? I'm out. Like, if this was D&D campaign, I'd turn to my GM and say, I leave. What? I leave. I walk away from Akari, and I leave the gate. Anyway, wait here a minute. I'll go get the captain. Know you're back. Wasn't I banished? I mean, I know I was supposed to go and investigate, but I was kind of banished. The professor's been awfully worried about it. It's been a couple hours, dude. I don't think I can hold a candle to the stress you showed. That's blowing it out of proportion. I don't think it's appropriate for an adult to make them up things just to hide their embarrassment. Yeah, I get it. You're crushing on me. Cool. Can we move on? Where's the captain? Isn't she coming along with you? Mr. Mime, let me in. Oh, that's great. She's buried under a amount of work, I'm afraid. We asked her to join the Survey Corps. Seems her hands are more than full now that Commander Kamado's gone. Oh, my God. He set out for Mount Coronet with the Security Corps. He's determined to handle this whole business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon. I think you're right, Hazardous. I think you're right. Why I was filling in for the regular guards with Pikachu at the ready. Yeah, he's Thanosing it up. Managed not to die, just as I ordered. Well done. Shut up. No doubt your past deeds earned you any help you've received. Before moving forward, I must ask. I assume you're here again because you managed to learn something of use. Yes. That would actually be really cool, Cyclone. Acknowledgement of side quests is the kind of thing I tend to enjoy in games. A legendary tool said to bind the world. Commander Kamado's no longer here. Yeah, I know that. Security Corps had been scouting the area, and they reported sightings of something on the other side, something that resembled a Pokemon. The commander made the decision to Security Corps to the mountain to prepare to fend off any threat. They were to make him for the temple at the peak. However strong the commander himself may be, he should have gotten Lowrider to hell. As captain, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Lady, take the red chain to Coronet, make your way to peak. You're officially reinstated. Ooh. So you can deal with the commander away? I can do whatever the hell I want to. The commander's away. he didn't wish me to decide things in his place, he should not have left me in charge. Ah! I never thought Celine, of all characters, would actually grow on me. But she's been weirdly legit. I gotta increase that character positive. Imagine refusing. Nah, I'm good. Bye. I'll go as well. We're in this together. No one suggested you should not. Hey, could your Abra teleport us up there, please? Oh, hang on, I got a side quest. You know side quests take precedence. Something the matter, Lucario? By the way, we're probably going to stop doing all the side quests pretty soon. Like I said, I kind of glanced at some of the upcoming side quests, and they're nice challenge mode things, but they're time-consuming things. Like, cool, but nah, we're good. Yeah, not the Lucario one. It's more like the, I mean, the quest we're on right now, frankly. There's one to, like, just bring a Palkia and fight an entire team by yourself, you know? Among other things. And I already mentioned the do all of these optional hard mode things, which is, like, cool. But no, I'm good. Thanks. Over here. So I could get the Protector and the upgrade right now. I'll hold on that for a moment, but at least we can get 2 upgrade items now. Let's see. Lucario is, what, fighting Psychic, I think? I don't really have an anti-fighting Psychic. It's like a weird spread this time around. This is weird here. We'll just poke at it. Oh, fighting Steel. Oh, well, then, yeah, you. I believe we can trade over the internet. Oh, no, we can't trade held items. Right. Yeah, no. Hi. So, listen. I don't want to be rude, but you're dead. Nothing personal, but you be dead, yo. That was a wonderful battle. Seems we need to redo our training, Lucario. Thanks for the experience. Can't tell you how many times I can tell you've met many Pokemon that's helped you make you stronger. Bye. Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn! Ah! Fired up. There you are. Rita's already headed to Mount Coronet. Yeah, I was gonna say, can we just group up now that the totally unnecessary choice is over? He must be more reckless than that dignified matter of his lets on. Yeah, he's either an idiot or evil, and I'm really not sure which. I suppose it's possible he could also be both. Hey, you got to run out of the village, right? But you still tried to find a way to help us all? Yeah. That's right, Lorna worked hard to get the Red Chain to help us. You did a fine job, too. The Survey Corps is always hard at work for the sake of everyone in the village, as well as the sake of our relationships with Pokemon. Thanks. Here, take this. A max revive. I might need that in a minute. I'm still predicting the fight that's coming up, and it's probably going to beat my face right in. Your orders are 3. Make for the summit. Use the red chain. Kill them all. I mean, return alive. The opposite of killing them all. You're not going to let me recover after my fight with Lucario? Okay, cool. Or the latest, so you've been accepted back into Galaxy Team. Suppose congrats are in order. Here, have some max potions. Okay, God, I'm really starting to get worried about this fight now. Here's some max potions. Here's some max revives. I wish you great fortune in the battle scheme. I would truly regret losing one of my most beloved and loyal customers. I have never bought anything from you. What is with him? You. If anything goes wrong, the great Melly will be here for some moral support, at least. So you will be useless. As always. Yes, you're about to get your ass handed to you, so here's an ass-holding hat. And, you're gonna need this in a minute. Okay. So I have nothing below 3 at this point on my main team. And it looks like nothing below 5 either. Yep. Everything is 6 or higher. Yeah, Cycloud's speed is kind of silly. Those of you who didn't catch that. There's Cycloud's speed. Cranked to 10 and 287. His special attack is 338. Just... yeah. Yeah, of course, my Sonic parallel is super fast. There's Ross, who is up to 314 special attack, 271 speed. Jesus. Ah. Let's see. Yeah, my special attack is kind of low on my caster here. Although, by contrast, my special defense is really high on my Miss Magius. I was not expecting her to be that tanky. Decent HP, too. Like, I've been mentally thinking of a Friscoborn here as a glass cannon, but that's solid HP and special def. Blade Taval is, of course, just death, as he always is. Luke's he's just chilling. He's cool. Everything's cool. He has a really high regular attack. A really high regular attack. Holy crap. And Giga is actually kind of average, but has solid HP and solid special defense. Appropriate for a steel type. Alright, whatever, let's save. Alright, final battle time. And by final battle, I mean probably like the first of like 3 battles, maybe. And then we'll hit post-game. You know, whatever. Final battle-ish. Final battle adjacent. I'm sorry. So, I've been told not to let anyone pass, but I'm not sure what the point is. Could you go ask for me? Sure, buddy. He knew his ass. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're pulling up to the initial final boss here. The pre-post game final boss. You wanted to go without my potato mochi, and now I will murder you. Grilled potato mochi. Taskmaster Kamado's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. I always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. While I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. Time we got rid of you once and for all. I'm sorry, what? I'll make myself plain as Kamado's right hand. I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds Kamado can't or won't do himself. I gave him my word I'd get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. Besides, it's not just Kamado who wants to live in a new home free of fear or strife. His dream is mine, too. You've seen my smoke bombs, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them. When I heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another, oh, did it make my blood run hot and my heart pound? At last. At last! One final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these long years. Okay. Well, we can finally never eat potato mochi again. Thank God. So, listen. We need to have a chat. Good talk. I was about to say, aren't you also weak to Ghost? Signs point towards yes. By the way, this does more damage when you're on fire. So have fun with that. So, this just kind of continues to be a thing. So here's another Pokemon that's weak to Ghost. This is honestly getting kind of funny. Goodbye. Would you like to bring out something else that's weak to Ghost? Okay. We've broken the pattern. See if I can get you on fire. I'm gonna go for it. Just one. Nope, paralyzed. Poisoned? What? Yeah, so, anyways. It would make a weird amount of sense if this, because if this really is a traditionalism versus progressive kind of a thing, it would make sense if most of our opponents here are the elderly. You'll notice that the leaders of both clans are young, right? Just food for thought there. very good indeed. It's only foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. I don't hate you. Might actually like you after a fashion. At least for the skill you show in battle. But listen well, Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Kamado and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado came here to Hisui to try and build a new... He's trying to wipe out the Pokemon. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If, hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from that space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious... Oh, God, no! No more potato mochi, please! Please, I'm begging you, anything! Just rice. Just plain rice, please. Oh, God. Okay. I'll take air. Do you have water? I'll drink water. Well, hang on. Where am I? It's coffee, black licorice, and potato mochi. Yeah, no, that's it. Etch a sketch. End of the world. I actually do like sweet potatoes. I mean, who doesn't like sweet potatoes? Someone in chat. I don't like sweet potatoes. Kill that person. There you go. Kill Nero's ass. Immediately. Kill Loke, too, while we're at it. Just kill everyone. Kill everyone. I'm gonna leave you up front, Cycloud, because you're just kind of my generic heavy. Feels weird to say it that way, but it's true. Okay, Pillars now. Here you go. Bling. A little pricey. That's true. I have finally bought from Volo. I've at long last earned the title of his favorite customer. What's a sweet carrot, Loke? You brought the red chain? Yeah. You're the only one who could stop whatever's unfolding atop the mountain. You're the only one who understands how to have 6 Pokemon out at once. That Pokemon that's apparently been sighted through the rift. I think it might be Almighty Sinnoh! Commander Kamado stopped us from heading towards the temple. Ow! Don't you have more everything than him? The military power, political power, infrastructure, just raw strength. Also, I can't believe I never noticed this before, but they literally have half of the same necklace. These two. Like, it's even, like, hers is the left clasp, or sorry, hers is the right clasp, and his is the left clasp. I've never noticed that before. Alright, why. He has armor. Quick, pull out a gun. Let's take down the last samurai, everybody. I've heard this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales? You're an idiot. or evil, or both. What? Do you think even the red chain is some sort of trick on Lore Runner's part? He worked mightily at that thing, and I should know I was with him the whole time. I saw him rise to the trial set by the 3 Pokemon of the lakes. If he somehow concocted all that on his own, then what hope do we have anyway? You know, that's actually a valid point. If I'm this good at tricking you, you're already screwed. Like, seriously. If I don't need to beat you in a straight-up battle because I can, and if I'm good enough to deceive you in the way you think I am, then you've already lost. If I were to simply place my faith in this boy, that faith would be betrayed, then how can I face my people? I hate you. Work together with us. Should something go wrong, I'll take responsibility. Fine, enough. Yep, I will battle you. Okay. Of course you will. What do you got? I don't want to get too cocky, but I'm going to burn your face off. Cycloud, burn his face off. With unholy fire. By the way, weak to ghost. Okay, now that's not weak to ghost. I'll give you that. Unfortunately for you, I'm used to killing normals. Yeah, this is actually a pretty solid team. I have to think about it a minute. I'm not used to having a team that has this kind of coverage, because I'm usually doing a gym challenge. So, listen. I've got a problem. I've got a fever. My only prescription is more Drain Punch. That was the best decision I ever made, taking Drain Punch. You even have type advantage on me, and you're still gonna lose. Goodbye. What else you got? Fairy. Okay, now, you know what? That's a problem. I'll give you that. I don't actually have anything specifically good against that. You know what I do have? Let's actually stagger this. Let's not be arrogant, you know. Here, have some health, Cycloud. Of course they give you Calm Mind. That's the smart thing to do, I'll give you that. That might actually make you survive what's about to happen. Maybe. Okay, fine. It'd be wonderful if this burned. I have just had the worst luck on getting burned to proc. Whole game. My burn luck is terrible. Flamethrower can also proc burn. Almost never does. So, listen. It's cute that you exist. But your buffs are going to wear out, I think this turn? Yep. Hi. I have 2 attacks in a row now. So... what else you got? Oh, you're already injured Braviary? That might hurt. Ooh. How did... okay. Sorry, Cycloud. He got 2 turns in a row after swapping. God, I have got so many choices for how to deal with you. It's actually kind of funny. Almost swept. Loke hasn't gotten a lot of action. But actually, before we do that, I want to make sure you get experience for that with Cyclone. So, anyways, die in a fire. Pokemon that threatens your life here must be eliminated. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? You're truly a force to be reckoned with. Yeah, I almost swept you. I wasn't expecting a kowtow. The fates have decided. I concede, and I apologize sincerely for doubting you. Okay. I have no right to ask it of you any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition team. Alright, first I want you to get out your sword. For the sake of the Celestica people and all Pokemon living in Hisui. Yeah, can I wear your armor? It's kind of low res, but it'll look cooler than these things. I don't like any of the outfits in this game. Okay, can I have a heal? Oh, I think I had a heal. Yeah, I had one of those invisible heals in the background. Easy way to double check that. Yep, nope, that was an invisible heal in the background. Well, I did use a revive. I used one potion, so I'll buy that. Okay. So now we go fight Giratina. And she'll be like... I'll take your armor, your clan, and your life. What? You heard me. I fear the situation's already beyond our control. There's a being that has no regard for our existence there. Can you imagine the staggering power weighing you down? I doubt any human has a chance against it. Alright. Well, there's, I can't think of his name. It's Loke, but I can't think of his freaking name. There's Loke. There's our Wydeer. There's our, Luna dude. There's the Lilligant. There's the Growlithe. The Busku Legion. Electrode. Hot Sneasel. Braviary, and Avalog. Cleavor, that's the other one. Hold on a sec. My head. Something's talking into my head. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me then, human. I think Almighty Sinnoh just spoke to me. It's telling me to hold the red chain for the fight to come. Here, take these. 10 Ultra Balls. Yeah, do you have a Master Ball? I don't like catching legendaries. Catching legendaries sucks. It's one of the two. It's Dialga, apparently. Look, I'm sorry. I've never been into the Gen 4 legendaries, so I barely recognize it. Except Giratina. Giratina's cool. I mean, kind of. Ghost Dragon? Hell yeah. Bring it. Oh, it's a regular battle. Okay. Not what I was expecting, but cool. So, we want to capture you. I'm going to try not to kill you. I'm going to fail, but man, I'm going to try. Whoa, there, Dialga. Yeah, there's God. Hang on. Punch! Alright, okay, hold up. Loke, I got a job for you. Okay, don't die instantly, Loke. Don't... Okay. Yeah, chop yourself, apparently. Can I go now? Okay, thank you. Yeah, apparently your job was to get punched. Whatever. Let's just throw. We did it! Good job, Loke! You seeded the RNG. That's what that was. That was luck manipulation. Got it. Yeah, of course I did. Yeah, I just caught your god, by the way. So, if you start bowing, I swear to God... You know what I mean. Well done. Masterfully handled. I was watching the whole time and you battled and catch your way to simply stunning victory. You're truly the pride of the Survey Corps. Looks like I taught him well. Shut up. What's happening? I can hear... No, it's called Dialga. Mighty Dialga speaking to my mind. It says, Desperado Joe, hello. Space-time is torn. Awful power spills forth. The frenzied one comes to fight. Now fight with me. You're telling me there's another one? Not even Lore Runner could tackle another Pokemon as strong as the last one now. Did you not see... Okay. Look, give me a quick heal up. I'll be fine. Psycloud, punch it. So yeah, this is going to be the real boss battle then. Palkia! I remember more from, was it Palkia? Oh god, which one was in PMD? I know it was the time one, but I don't remember which one it was. Apparently both of them. Okay. Dialga's time. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. Can I get a heal? Can I get a heal? All of you. You must vacate. Forget this fancy talk. Book it. Come on. We gotta make it back to the summit camp while we still can. We need to leave before this other almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us. But, Commander, we can't just leave it here. You dunce. You won't be much use to anybody if you die up on this mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get gone. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be busy saving your ass. So I could burn it later. Oh, what? No! Why? Alright, what fetch quest do I have to do to go fight the second boss fight? Yep, energy pointing out of the rift. It's built up the same energy that caused the lightning, and the noble Pokemon are frenzied. There are two Almighty Sinnoh. Neither of their clans were wrong. Religious reconcilement. I'm sorry, I'm a dunce. You never abandoned your trust in Lore Runner. You're such a freaking moron. You're gonna get away with this with no repercussions, aren't you? You asshole. You know what banishment means in the 1900s? Yeah, I need to go do one procedural mission in Starfield. Whatever, Darkrai. Commander Armada suggests we return to the mountain. We've left things in quite a state. Yeah, can I go back up there? You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell in the past, huh? Just what I'd expect from a real scientist. Let's move on. No need to speak any further about my rash actions. No, hold on! Hold on! Let's speak further about your rash actions, you asshat! I'm actually going to give this another negative. And the reason why is a term... This is kind of an inverse of something that's called the 5-minute retirement. No, seriously. This is the same general structure and concept of a 5-minute retirement. It's just, I'm a villain for 5 minutes. Okay, I'm gone. There actually is a proper term for that. It's called the conflict ball. Sometimes related to the idiot ball, sometimes related to fake drama, but it's ultimately the conflict ball. It's, I'm your enemy. Okay, no, we're cool. You've probably seen that a dozen times before. Television is in love with that trope. So, that's a paddling. Yeah, or fighting. Actually, yeah, fighting games are really, really bad about this. As I myself have made fun of many times. Alright, I'm gonna go to the store to get some milk. You want me to get anything? Yeah, sure. Could you get me some cookies? You want me to get you cookies? What? Yeah, I like cookies. You know that my mother died choking on cookies. You know that my mother lived through her surgery because of her love of cookies. Let's get cheesecake instead. All right, cool. And then the issue's over. Like 10 seconds after the fight's over, the issue is done. Yeah, like, what's funny is Mortal Kombat, and it does this a lot. But like Injustice 2, which is the same devs as Mortal Kombat 11, which we played on camera, pull this trick all the time. Like, it's really funny. There was one, I forget who it was, but they show up and they're like, what are you doing here? Maybe you're with the enemy. And then they fight. And then they're like, oh, you're here because you got here before me. Okay, cool. And that's it. Like, that's the fight. You might be the enemy. Oh, no, we're cool. We're cool. Moving on. Ahem. Not to mention my loss of composure. Seems having Lorner has been a good influence on all. Thank goodness you were here, huh? We'd have no chance getting through this disaster without you. You're welcome. Still not through it. How does he keep fighting? The red chain is shattered. Relax, I've got a plan thanks to what Dialga told me. Dialga? Yeah, along with its name, it told me what we need. Stone of Creation's beginning, the Chain of Red, the Vessel of Humankind's invention. Unite these three and calm the chaos now pervading space. Also, Dialga wants to go with us to the temple. Okay. Okay, so Pokeball. Let's talk to Leon. Early Leon has the... Yeah, no, we're gonna go craft a Master Ball to fight Palkia. Or a Ruby Ball, because it's going to be made out of the red chain. When the universe was created, shards became this plate. It's a hint. We must search for the ore that shares the same property of these plates. Well, we have been getting plates the whole game. I sort of assumed those were a plot coupon, but I guess they're not. Yeah, Palkia's up there just like... And it's like, hold on. Do you want to take 5? You want to get shawarma? I was kind of with the climax, in all honesty, up until Dialga showed up. Sincerely, like, I was kind of with it. It was like, okay, they decided to make Kamado an idiot, but it worked decently well enough. And everyone's like, all right, we got your back, and then we go to the top, and we do the thing, and Dialga shows up, and then we, two-shot him. The only reason he killed Cycloud was because, or Logue, rather, was because I was trying to capture him. Melly, go away. What is the great Melly's role in all this? I'm your leader. Show us a shred of respect, will you? Fine, whatever. Hurry up and give me a job, great leader Adama. Make it a good one. You never get better, do you, Melly? That's interesting. Everyone has work they are suited to and work they are not. Perfect. It seems you weren't entirely useless after all. Galaxy Teen Grunt. Wah, wah. Take this as reward for your adorable efforts. Also, you just called me a little people. Yeah, no, this is a pacing negative. We should have gone straight from Dialga, capturing Dialga, to Palkia. If they really wanted to be cool about it, they could have made Dialga mandatory for the Palkia fight in some way, right? Like, I don't know how exactly they pull that, but I think they could pull that. So it's like, alright, capture the one, fight the other. Cool. I try not to, act. You'll notice I've kind of stopped reading what they're saying, because they're just kind of spinning their wheels. It's like, okay, we have the general idea of what we're getting. We know where we're going. Melly's being irritating. Uh-huh. That would actually be really cool, Loke. So maybe, like, if you capture Dialga, it helps you with the Palkia fight. But if you defeat Dialga, it doesn't, which changes the fight. And if you know this in advance, or even, like, the game could tell you, capture or defeat, you know, it might change the course of your immediate future, you know, just something like that, so the player knows, choice. That would be cool. It would even be fitting for this game in particular, which has been so focused on capturing. Like, I would kind of be with that. This is padding. Like, straight up. There's a quest over here. What are you? Oh, this is the Spiel quest. I actually know this quest. It's one of the ones I was looking up. Hey, what's up? Yep, sure, I'll help you find your Spiel. Later. Although maybe I should just go do a side quest, because there's no urgency at this moment, obviously. God, grinding out a good Dialga. No, thanks. Yeah, hang on. End of the world. Blah. Whatever. I got stuff to do. So that was 87. I'm doing it. I'm just almost doing this out of protest at this point. You gave me a side quest in the middle of the outro. Screw you. Okay, so we did Steely Lucario. Hang on, where are we on those? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's true. We do have Dialga's plenty of time. Okay, so it looks like this is actually the last non-post game. Yep, this is the last non-post game side quest. All the other ones happen after. There's Fight Adaman. There's Fight Arita. There's something... I don't know what this is. There's the thing to go after Darkrai. And there's something to go after some legendaries. Oh, we get Shaman too, apparently. So it's interesting you say that. That would be interesting, Dante Bronson. Normally, I like it when music override happens for various reasons. That's it? That's the quest? Oh my god. But yeah, this song has been going on just a little bit too long. And what's really funny is this wouldn't be a problem if not for the fact that the outro has padding to it. the core problem remains the padding. If we could just get on with the fight, this song wouldn't have gotten old because it wouldn't have had time to get old. But then we had the whole Dialga and then Palkia encounter, and now we're just listening to it again as we continue to spin our wheels trying to get to the outro. Okay, so it literally won't let me up. Cool. I have a bird. I should be able to just be like, yeah, I'm good. Let's find this feel. Oh, where's the damn thing? Where are you, Feel? There's a lot of Pokemon here all of a sudden. There you are. Where's Feel? Hi. Okay, that is kind of cute. I'll give you that game. The funny thing about Midna's Lament is the whole idea... Like, the thing that screwed up with Midna's Lament was the fact that the music wasn't overriding, if you remember. At least in the original GameCube version. I don't remember if they fixed that in the remaster. But yeah, combat interrupts it, which just kind of ruins the whole scene because you're almost guaranteed to get in combat on the way down. Okay, listen, Spheal. Spheal. I need you to... Okay, stand very still. Stand very... Hi. Nope! You escorted this field this way? Thank you so much. You're welcome. Did you have fun, little guy? Yeah, how many of these quests have been Pokemon or cats? Well... not 0% of them. God, tell me about it, Pilgrim's Snow. I love Twilight Princess unabashedly, but man, they had some oversights in that one. They did fix the rupee thing in the Wii U version. Thank God. That's the version we'll be reviewing, by the way. You'll be more careful in that from now on, won't you, Spheal? Okay. Mockery aside, that was cute. So yeah, that is now it. That's all the quests up to 88. After this is the post-game stuff. So we have swept side quests. They were surprisingly good. There were a couple of bad ones, but there were surprisingly good side quests in this game. Color me shocked. Most RPGs do not know how to do secondary quest design. Most. Like the overwhelming majority do not. I did not like the Wisp one. As my sister and I both agreed on, the fact that it had no proper indicators of which ones you've gathered was really, really frustrating. Hey, I've been in this cave before. We'll do a little bit of post-game. We might actually finish the game today. Huh. But we'll do a little bit of post-game today. Or, in general. I feel extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. It's just a cave. This isn't Taoism. Or is that... Oh my god, psychotic, really? 0% catch rate. Why isn't this working? I think you better leave any extraction work up to us. You got this. I need to change outfits. We're gonna have to ask... Why do you exist? We don't have time to waste with... Clover? We haven't seen you since you walked out in the clan. Where have you been all this time? I don't have to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out the treasure you're after, and then you'll give it to us. I don't know why you look surprised. It's not as if you were hard to follow. What we're seeking may be precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We need it to restore the sky to normal. Ugh. That earnest goody two-shoes activators is what made me leave Pearl Clan in the first place. Are you just horrible people? Is that what this is? I don't care why you ran off to play Bandit, but I won't let you get in Leon's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go. Yeah, apparently they're just horrible people. Who knew? So far, I'm kind of leaning in your direction there, Psychotic. Okay, so Cycloud, I know you're not really set up for taking down a Rhydon, okay? But, do me a favor and crush his face in, please. Thank you. Alright, now I know you're not good against anything that's weak to poison. Ooh, that might actually hurt. That might hurt. Why did you go before me? Ah, well. I've got so many ways to kill you. Yeah, but my Syndic whatever is really fast. Like 300 something. Or 200 something. Shoot, I actually can't remember now. Let's gamble. Ah! Had like 10 levels on it, Psychotic. And my EVs on my Typhlosions, or whatever the hell it's called, on Cycloud is up 10. So why not come to the Diamond Cloud? Times are changing. We're changing. We can really use someone as strong as you are. You joking? I'm not interested in living in that place with all its stupid rules. Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but do something about that sky. What do you think I was going to do? Oh my god, I hate you. Get out of my face. You are just bad people. Go away. What did I even come here for? Oh, here's a heal. Thanks. No, that was absolutely overkill. And it was worth it. The coin, I remember, never hesitated to help someone in need. Even she groused as she did so. They may have been worried about us, wanting to help. That is unlikely. Actually, no, Darkrai. I've only run into them through random encounters. Got it. The Origin Ore. Even in the distant past, people were dumb. I know. Shocking. Yes. This is JRPG. Most Pokemon games are JRPGs, but this is... Hi. definitely a JRPG. Look, I don't feel like fighting you, if that's cool. Okay, this is stupid. Go away. Stop being aggro to me. Thank you. What does that even mean, Sean? Hi, Sean. You know what I should do, actually, since we are almost assuredly coming up to final battle territory here. Here, Ross, have some experience. Get caught up a little bit. There we go. There we go. Ross is no longer behind in levels. Yay. What? What? Yeah, uh-huh. This is... Can I go back to town, please? Instead of mandating, I go forward with the cutscene. Okay, I guess the mandated cutscene is shoving me back to town. That's cool. Can I leave this place now and go to what I was actually coming to do? When did you pick up the red... Oh, I don't even care. Yeah, make the pearl ball. Or, sorry, the ruby ball. It's okay. I actually counted as a person several years ago, Sean. 7 years? 8 years? I need to figure out when it was at some point. I've been a partner on Twitch for a long time. I mean, I stopped being a YouTuber 6 years ago, to give you perspective on that. I'm starting to suspect all your prattling about value of time is just to cover your own impatience. No, Russ! Why? Why? I dub it the Origin Ball. It is Ruby. Ah! Can be used to catch Palkia. To think that all our hopes and fears could rest on such a little thing. Such a little thing. Sorry. I hear that voice in my head again. Yeah, no, I'm good. I've got a team. I don't need Dialga. Do I have to use Dialga? Do I have to use Dialga? I don't want to use Dialga. Thank you, Russ. Very, very much. Always appreciate. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Yeah, no, we gotta get some end of the game threads going on. This is loading. Where's the vendor? Somewhere over here. There you are, I think. Yeah, we gotta have some product. All the outfits kind of suck in this game, I gotta be honest. I'm not super impressed. No cosmetic positive. Pokemon Violet. The Messenger. Yeah, that's the other thing. The hair sucks in this game. I actually, unironically, liked a lot of the cosmetics in in Sword and Shield. Like, I looked cool in Sword and Shield. I was happy with that. Plus the gameplay. This is just, eh. Okay, I take it all back. The Brimtat is awesome. Let's see. So if we do... So this should be black. And this needs to be black. Yeah, like, what is this outfit? Ugh. Screw it. Oh my god, look at the hat from up top. Look at it. Look at it. Hey, listen, I know the end of the world's happening, but could you style my hair? I'm going to look good for the end of the world. Is that something you can help me with, please? I'd really appreciate it. Yeah, so none of the hairstyles are good. Like, we never did get anything new. It's just all this crap. But you know what we could do? That's a good point. We should get some potato mochi while we're here. There we go. Now we're ready. Let's go kill the world. Or save the world. We'll find Palkia and be like, hey, Palkia, I brought some potato mochi. And he's like, no! I'll do anything! I'll do anything! You will submit. It's okay, Mr. Ed. I'm sure you've called a dentist and got an appointment by now, right? Ugh, ready to face our fate on top Mount Coronet. Seems like a vicious battle awaits you. Yeah. Duh. Well said. Now hearken my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Palkia, ruler of all space. If allowed to run wild, space will warp and bend in Hisui, and eventually, the very world may be broken. But you have the aid of the counterpart Dialga, ruler of time, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought. The world will be as it should. Now take Dialga at your side. Do I have to? Like, do I have to? We do. This is the same cutscene. That it. Yep. Okay. All right. Who do I have to bench for the loser? I'm gonna bench Loke. There's no choice here, unfortunately. I am sorry, Loke. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, we have Dialga. Now the cutscene advances. Quite an intriguing village. Maybe I'll have a look before I go. See what your Clothier has to offer. It's time for shopping? I'll hardly have time for shopping the world's ends now, will I? Yeah, Mr. Ed's secretly a masochist. That's why he likes games like Lord of the Rings Online. I guess that's not secret, though, is it? Now, what's funny is, what do you want to bet I could get rid of Dialga right now and be fine? Like, that was the only check, you know? You know what? Actually, yeah, let's actually try that. Hang on. Looks like Loke's back on the menu, boys. No, yeah, Minas Tirith sounds absolutely awful. I'm honestly kind of glad I never quested there. No offense. Like, when you were describing it, I was just sitting there going, oh god, I'm so glad I quit back at Helm's Deep. I'm good. You know, I'm good. I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh. Hey, where's Dialga? Oh, Dialga's, you know, chilling. Dialga's on my left. Just the boy I've been waiting for. What, Volo? I know you buy various sundries at the base camp. I thought it might be helpful to set up here close to the temple. I want a front row seats if there's a chance to see the world of myth and legend. I'll probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle begins. But don't worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. Besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've no doubt you'll get this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. Okay. Bye, Volo. I never really liked Volo, but I can't say I dislike him. He's just weird. No, Yura. But I'm probably going to like the hell out of it, because I like the hell out of Yakuza 0. It's difficult to say this, but you seem to know when and where to best combine the strengths of mankind. With Pokemon kind. Bring a Pokemon that's willing to aid you. Sorry, Loke. They really did. They really did put a second catch or check right there to be like, hold up. Hold up. I'm going to laugh, and by laugh I mean cry, if Dialga just... You know what? No, I'm sorry, Blade Jamal. You're a better Pokemon, but I'm going to stick to the intent of the original challenge, which is all Pokemon I've never used before. And that is this crew. I've never used Typhlosion, I've never used Zoroark, I've never used Mismagius, I've never used Scyther, I've never used Gudra, and I've never used Dialga. Or Spiritomb, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, actually, that's actually a question. Hang on, hang on. I mean, I really like Garchomp. It's the same reason I tend to use Crobats, even when I'm not doing an appropriate challenge. Okay, so I just saved. You can't afford to let that Pokemon go. Damn! It won't let me toss Dialga. Alright, hang on, Dialga, hang on. Alright, we're good. Let's do it. Probably not, X. No, you're not useless, Mr. Red. Sorry. Waste of time. Okay, how many of you are familiar with the waste of time in WoW? I'm sorry, I gotta share this. So, first of all, it's a cosmetic item. It's a belt. Get the pun? Waste of time. It looks like a clock. It actually looks really cool. I will never get it. Let me explain why. First, you need a crafted item from four separate crafted items across 4 separate expansions from a tailor. Now, if you don't understand what that means, the way crafting works nowadays is you raise crafting within an expansion, which is actually a good idea. But it means you need to find a crafter who's good at BC, Wrath, Kata, and Pandaria, and then get an item from them. Okay, so if you start with that, you have to buy an item in Nagrand, in BC. You have to buy an item from inscription vendors in your capital city. You have to buy an item from an NPC in the Grizzly Hills, who only shows up if you've done a certain quest. And you need to get an enchanting formula, which doesn't actually work anymore, which is only found about halfway through Karazhan. Okay? Then, let me take a drink before I explain this. That's empty. Hang on. That's the prep work. So first you have to go to the Spires of Eric. Then you go to the Everbloom. Then you go to the Eastern Kingdoms. Then you go to the Spires of Eric. Then you go to the Blades Edge Mountains. Then you go to the Spires of Eric. Then you go to Shadowmoon Valley, past. Then you go to Shadowmoon Valley, present. Then you go to the Swamp of Sorrows. Then you go to the Eastern Plaguelands. Then you go to the Deadwind Pass. Then you go to Blackrock Spire. Then you go to Duskwood. Then you go to Hillsbrad. Then you go to the Badlands. Then you go to the Blasted Lands. Then you go to the Burning Steppes. Then you go to Dalaran, Northrend. Then you go to Terakar Forest. Then you go to the Twilight Highlands. Then you go to Feralos. Then you find a skeleton of a gnome who's in the Arathi Highlands. Once there, you interact with him. He gives you a thing. You give him all of the... Or no, sorry, you wear all the gear I just mentioned earlier that you got for the prep thing. Once you talk to him, he gives you a clue. All of this is actually guided. You know, it's one of those puzzle things. So no, this will not be a negative. Puzzle things are cool. But he gives you a guide, and he says, okay, go talk to these people and wave at them. So you have to go to the Twilight Highlands, Desolus, Zuldrak, Kunlai. Then you have to go and you have to find the recipe for potatoes, which is also in the Twilight Highlands. Then you have to go to the Rotten Potato Farm. Now, how many of you know where that is before I tell you? I'll give you 5 seconds. That's right, it's in Hillsbrad. For the quest arc where the Forsaken had taken over that one spot. Anyway, so then you have to click a Rotten Potato 144 times. Every time you click it, you get a stack of the debuff. You can click more than 144 times. You need exactly 144 times. Once you do, you'll go talk back to the undead gnome and say, hey, please give me the thing, and he gives you the waste of time. So long I thought to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of my village. Whether it meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon. I felt it was my only path. But you've shown me I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this challenge? Yeah. You forced me to go back down the mountain. Let's meet tomorrow. It's a saying we got in the Diamond Clan. It means I hope you'll both stay safe. Maybe it's worth listening to what the Diamond Clan has to say every now and again. We'll support you in whatever we can, though you will not need it. No. No, I will not. So, WoW and FF14, actually, both have this concept called secrets. There's no guidance per se, there's no quest log. You just have to deduce what to do next based on the clues. They're actually pretty cool, especially if you're into that kind of thing. Okay, so we didn't need that temple, right? Yeah, Asheron's Call and EverQuest both had the secrets concept as normal content. Okay, like, thanks for your contribution, Dialga. Can you leave my party now, please? And yeah, Spear Pillar, by the way. Hi, Triaxi. What the hell is that? And why does it look cooler than Palkia in every way? Hey, music. What you got? Okay. Teleports. Good to know. I'm gonna shut up so you can enjoy the bop. I gotta see what Origin Dialga looks like. Ugh. Yeah, no, I like Origin Palkia better. I don't like Palkia at all. I've never liked how Palkia looks. We did it! We beat the game. Until Giratina shows up in the out of nowhere, it's like, behold, last boss fight. He caught it. He really did. Yeah, I caught both your gods. So... Good show. What a catch. You contained the fearsome thing in the Origin Ball. Absolutely astounding as ever. Thanks, Sinnoh. Formidable as usual. Yes, yes, I was so stupid. So even the commander sheds a tear now and again. Yeah, he's just a moron. What gives, Commander? I'm not sure I deserved a sumo throw. Could have animated that. You have good animations in this game. Past tense. We faced a calamity unlike any we've ever known. We were able to overcome it by working as one. Call for a celebration. A festival! Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration Hisui has ever seen. Celebrate with the Diamond Clan? 2 clans together, huh? You two have been trying not to be at war the whole game. God, shut up. I guess the times when we fight over who's right or wrong in our ancient history now. I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree. Yay! Today dawns a new day. We will feast on potato mochi. Yeah, I'm making the Platinum Clan. Anyone want to join me? Anybody? Alright, here it comes. Here it comes. Here comes Giratina. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm not actually super impressed with the outro so far. What? Okay. That's... I mean, yeah, there's usually some MSQ post-game, but that's not where I was expecting that to stop. Like, really. That sucks. Okay. Oh, that sucks, Blows of Snow. I'm sorry. Yeah, could we petition to replace the town theme with this, please? No. Good night, Hazardous. Do have good one, or else. You are misremembering because type in exclamation mark next for a second, Minerva, and it'll be... I'm sorry, misremembering implies that you're doing something wrong. That's not what I mean. Type exclamation mark next. You see how there's only 2 things listed before WoW? I'm kind of limited on how much space I can put into text messages like that respond to a bot command. So rather than list, 10 Metroid games and like 15 Zelda games, I just put Metroid block, Zelda block. So on there it looks like we're right next to WoW, but WoW's actually a bit out. Does that make sense? Okay, can we skip this? Nope. Guess I'll get some auditing done while I wait. Yes, I'm streaming my recovery bake. Obviously. Well, it's great. Let's get... Oh, hang on. Okay, that's neat, actually. Where were these the whole game? No, seriously, wouldn't it be cool if, like, moments were punctuated with those kind of portraits? But no, I'll leave the stream on, right? and I won't be here in front of my computer. It'll just, the webcam will just be facing nothing, and it'll be muted, and there'll be no audio, and it'll be the most popular stream I've ever done. That's going to be my catch. Seek out all Pokemon. Okay, so that sounds like we have reached the point where we have to catch all Pokemon in order to progress. Which means we need to figure out what we're missing. I know we're missing at least a couple. We've gotten quite a few. Good morning, Lore Runner. Hi. No, the narrative. Looks like the space-time rift has vanished. The sky is normal. Complete the Pokedex. Survey core. See you soon. Bye. Oh, God, Cyclab. Yeah, that does not sound worth it. I'll live with a crappy Palkia. Thanks. Oh, I see side quests. No! It's okay. I'm pretty sure all these side quests are ones we don't care about. Yeah, that's request 103. Anything beyond, like, 88, I want to say, we don't really care about. 94, apparently. I think there's the Darkrai one. It's an old tale about a Darkrai. A Darkrai that is so terrifyingly black. It traps people in nightmares, and it makes them never wake again. Yeah, yep, cool, thanks. It will kill you. I trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival. Yeah, it was a nice picture for like 5 seconds. All seems natural, given the crowd. It's normal, Saber for wife. You get to the end of a project, you're usually worn out, tired, burnt out. You probably are facing a deadline. You might be running out of money. You might have both. You might have executives breathing down your throat, telling you to release the game early. So, less effort usually goes into a game the further into the game you are. That's extremely normal. As I've pointed out several times, hi Volo, the games that actually nail the outro are the exceptions, not the rule. So, go find more legendaries is what I'm hearing. Absolutely, Samurai. No question. Like, if you think about good movie endings, you can probably think of several right off the top of your head. But if you think about it percentage-wise, there's a lot more movies that do not nail the outro. Like, it's much, much more normal to stumble at the ending. Yeah, Dragonflight was a very dense expansion, for good and for bad. Oh, right. Sorry. I even meant to talk to the professor, and then I got stuck with cutscenes. I would say Back to the Future nailed it in 2 and 3. 1... I would say 1 nailed it. 1's a little bit of an asterisk, but it's still a really good outro. Well, see, 1 was a cliffhanger on accident. They never intended 1 to be... They never intended for there to be a 2. Hell, at the time, he actually thought he wasn't going to make another movie again, period, because let's just say that the creation of Back to the Future was a complete nightmare. Thank you, Russ, for pointing it out. Yeah, we're gonna do a couple of things here. We're gonna see how close we are to actually filling out the decks. Because we have access to a ridiculous amount of experience, but not so much the items. So they have a secret face and master. They have a super secret mega ultra weapon that can defeat even alphas. Is it a level 70 Typhlosion? I'm just a common guardsman. However, I'm also secretly the most powerful person in the entire universe. Yeah, it's normal. Okay. Go, useless! Yeah, it's a level 62 unevolved Bidoof. I have not played any of them at all, Samurai F. I pretty much didn't even know they existed until much later on in my overall gaming career. Yeah, apparently this is at the beginning of my lineup. And since I couldn't actually do that, why not? So I was homeless. And then I wasn't, but it took me a while to sort of recover from that. By the time I was recovering, we were a little bit past the PS2 era. Oh yeah, and when I finally got to the point where I wanted to go back and actually play them, they were too expensive. So Shinx just killed Useless. Loke was really mad, so there's only one thing we can do here. You got this, Loke. Loke on Loke action. Now you're underleveled and understated and you have nothing going for you whatsoever. But I believe in you. Okay, maybe I was wrong to believe in you. Yeah, screw it. Go for it. Pray for a crit. Hey, I'll take it. Loke has defeated Loke. Could you stop quick attacking me, please? Jesus Christ, that speed difference. Alright, that's why I keep Loke in my party, right there. From downtown! Broke through my defenses. I thought I could do better that, seeing as I'm a guardsman. No. This was to be expected. Yeah. Setting out to be on the village and battling so many different Pokemon in the course of your service course made you very strong. You know, the first job as a guardsman was catching some Bidoof that seemed intent on infiltrating the village. Since then, I've kept many Pokemon from passing through our gates. Sometimes I'd slip up and let some in. Goodness, people let me have it. I also befriended some Pokemon, and before I know it, we'd grown strong together. I gained so much, and all because I was trying to make certain that folks could live safely here. It's my job to keep everyone safe, isn't it? And there's one last thing I'd like to tell you. If you're heading outside the village again, stay safe out there. Alright, quest complete. There was never any hope for something like you. 1 through 237. That is actually worthwhile information, Russ. The commander secretly just wanted to keep everyone safe. From all the miserable terrors that exist in the world. Yeah, let's figure out what we're missing by getting out of town.
The highest voice I can do is really hard to do. It's, my voice has actually dropped over the years, so it's a little hard for me to do. I used to do a really good Mickey Mouse voice, but now I can't quite do it anymore.
No, of course not, Lunar. It's me! I got this. I got this. But I have Manaphy and Fion. Oh well. Alright, When I killed your brother! No, I can't do a high voice for that. Alright, let's get Dialga out of my party. You can go to the spa. Along with Palkia, who's, like, somewhere. There you are. I'm gonna split you two up. Can't play nice. Okay, so I do need to level my Oshawott. And my Rowlet, obviously. Actually, hang on. I'll put you in the reserve slots up here. Okay, so I need a trading item. Can someone write this down, please? Just to save me some time. Trade, steel coat, upgrade, lightning stone, thingy. God, I don't know what it's called, but I know it. Okay, let's see how expensive all that crap is. So we can afford at least a couple right now. Okay, so the trading item is a flat 1,000. The upgrade is also a flat 1,000. So it looks like we can only get 2, period. Nothing is below 1,000. That's a damn shame. Yeah, lightning would be another 1,000. So we could get, let's just get trade or steel coat. There it is, or metal coat. Excuse me. Let's just get the first 2. Or actually, yeah, let's get the protector. Let's get that out of the way because that is going to be expensive. That's a good idea. Actually, we can't seem to be able to do that yet, Arceus, as near as I can tell. I like this outfit better. I think we're going to stick with this one for the rest of the game. Yeah, we don't, unfortunately, need money. We need to help people. Damn it. Okay, so that was what I grabbed. I grabbed this. And trading item, I'm pretty sure that's what I grabbed. Alright, I don't remember where the crafting shop is. Does anyone remember where the crafting shop is? Let's get these 2 done really quick. Yeah, I think he looks ugly. I'm sorry. I liked Rhydon. And Rhyhorn even better, but Rhyperior just looks... no thank you. Speaking of which, I think Graveler looks better than Golem. I actually think a lot of the final evolution phases don't look that great. The face and the red stubs. Alolan Golem is okay, I'll agree with that. Hang on, so you said... Go over here. No wonder I never went over here. It was right next to the dreaded potato mochi. Probably have a lot of recipes I haven't bought. Hit new. Yeah, there we go. I'll actually grab that recipe. Those aren't too expensive. Not that I need them now. I just kind of want to be done with this song. So we're just going to get away from this song. Much better. Okay. God, 3 full things of spas. That's... I usually don't catch this much in these games. At least not for a stream. Alright, we've already done you. All of you are throwaway fodder. So I need 3,000 whatchafigs to fill this out. Or a lightning stone and upgrade. And an iron coat. Alright. Oh, absolutely, Act. I've actually been having fun this time around, if it's not really obvious. No, you're fine, Act. What's really funny is I do pretty much completely agree with you. This can and should be more, and it isn't. And that sucks. I stand by what I said earlier. This might actually be my favorite mainline Pokemon game. Like, this comes the closest, you know what I mean? Let's make some money really quick here. Apparently we still need Stardust in order to do that, though. It kind of is, yeah. Play it 12. There we go. One last check of something, just super quick. Yeah, let's raise your attack. Yeah, Cycloud now has 3 10s on his effort values. Yeah. Anyways, okay, let's do one thing super quick. Well, no, let's be efficient about this. What are we missing? This button. Okay. So we have caught 200, which means we're missing 37, I think was the number. It's not a small number. 4 of that is the guys I have in my bag, and 2 of that is the ones I need items for. So 31-ish is what we're missing. Tasks unreported data. What? You caught. Thanks, game. That was actually a decent chunk of points. Go figure. And then 11 legendaries, which are their own quests. So we're missing about 20-ish straight-up Pokemon. It's a good question, Giga. It depends on how ambitious I was feeling. No, wrong button. So, I know what those are. I know what those are. Well, yeah, let's start writing down some numbers, because we can just do that. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, we're good. That's Raichu. I need the lightning thing for that. 66 we're missing. Someone write this down, please. 66. What? We need to go grab a Krogunk, apparently, because I never evolved one? That's very strange. That's the Steelix. That's the Sudowoodo baby. 123. Bonsly, yeah. That's the 2 Porygons. How have we never gotten a Machop? Alright, hold on. We have some weird holes. Let's fill in some weird holes, shall we? I happen to know where some Machops are. So I've been going by it like 20 times a day. It's a slight exaggeration. So I need to figure out where I can get a Cherubi and a Bonsly. And a Krogunk. I think I know where I can get a Krogunk. Normally I'd just say I'll just breed one, but there's no breeding in this game. I don't think so. There we go. There's a Machop right there. Hi. Yeah, and while we're here, let's get some free experience to level up our 2 starters. God, we just do your thing, Cycloud. It's just do your thing. Blissey's like, no! I must live. I must live. Delay tactics. Delay tactics. God, I've killed so many Blissies. Just en masse, really. Goodbye. I never really did get a better move than Rollout, but whatever. I've never needed something else for him, so I just gotta live with that. Yeah, so, ahem. Let's see what Rowlet turns into. I'm assuming it's going to be the same second evolution like it was for our Cyndaquil. I remember really liking the third Rowlet in Gen 7. It's one of the very, very few times I actually really liked a starter. And you can just stay in my job. Alright. Actually, hang on one sec. Interesting. Don't do it, Pillars of Snow. But if you want to put that storage up to 3 things, let me know. And thank you for being part of the show, as always. So, blue shaking trees for Cherubi, huh? Can they be orange shaking trees? Real question. I'm not being facetious. What's the snow going towards? Got to see 16. Jedi Fallen Order. Jedi Survivor. I know, Act. Flying was a good move. It's not true flying. It's not as good as I would like it. But it's still good, and I still like it, and I still want it to keep being a thing, you know? You know what? You're literally not worth killing. Bye. Well, no. Hang on. This might fill out the dex, which might get me stars, which I might need. Let's see. Oh, there's one right there. For once, we're actually getting good luck with shaking trees. M. Yeah, Cycloud, you missed there and hit me by accident. Just as a heads up there. Very accidental, I'm sure. Oh, plenty, but it's mostly stuff that either came out in that particular era of late PS1, early PS2, because again, I just wasn't really accessing gaming at that point in history, or anything that was European-centric. Unfortunately, I was simply too late to really get on board games that didn't really come out in the States. So, for example, I never played Gothic, to use a common example there. I've only played a little bit of Blackguard. There's other examples. You get the idea. This is it. This is it, I believe. It's blue. It's on the river. It's right in front of me. It's just going to be a comb. Oh my god! Well, there's our Cherubi. That's Cherubi and Machop locked in. Not too shabby. What was the other weird one I was missing? Oh yeah, Togrunk, or whatever. The frog. Alright, so before we leave, we really do need those evolve items. So let's beeline for those. Yeah, no, I really was joking. I was like, oh, this is totally going to be it. And no, of course it's not going to be it. You've seen my luck in this game. How many Buizels did I catch again? I can't even check because the game itself doesn't actually track past 30. And yeah, we still haven't seen a shiny. And I don't think we will. Although we are doing a lot of catching, so you never know. Die up here. Yeah, there's a very good chance I'm going to go ahead and deliberately prompt a distortion here in a minute. Shiny Arceus. What does shiny Arceus look like? The shiny Ponyta is like the red Gyarados, closest now. It's mandatory. It's plot. It's literally the, hey, here's what shinies are quest. Okay, so while we're here, heal. It's dumb. All the crap I got from those trees. I'm going to leave you here for now. I'm not going to toss you yet, but welcome to the toss pile. I don't really have a lot else to level at the moment. I guess I'll just bring my team. Because why not get more experience while I'm at it? You. Update my decks. Is it any distortion for the Sneasel? Or, like, is it a specific zone's distortion? As near as I can tell, I can't prompt a distortion. I can just get lucky on that point. Punch and Cornet. Oh, it's specifically distortion in this zone. I haven't seen distortion in this zone in a really long time. And I was grinding in this zone. Not what I meant to do, but cool. Yeah, do you know what that's about, Don? Like, why they just suddenly decided to start doing that? For some reason. Okay, hang on. So let's sweep here a little bit. Okay. The number of these entries I have filled is more than I would think, honestly. Okay, so I still need the Krogunk, and I'm pretty sure I know where to get one. Someone do me a favor. Is Toxicroak just level? That's the one that repairs the thing. That's the baby. So I need a Bonsly. This is why I double-checked. Okay, so let's pause here at 160. I need a Bonsly. So where the hell do I get a Bonsly? Okay. Hiplub. Have to Google that one. I haven't seen one, I don't think. Hi. Okay. Get in the ball. Thank you. Okay, Bondsley. Where do we get you? Cloudpool Ridge in this zone. I thought there's another reason I was coming here. Cloudpool Ridge. I do like how the zones are actually labeled. That's a nice touch. It's helpful. As I mentioned earlier, the map in this game is surprisingly good. And better than Starfield's. Although, in fairness, Metroid 1's map is better than Starfield's, so... Grain of salt and all that. For those of you not aware, yes, Metroid 1 has no map whatsoever. Which does, in fact, make it better than Starfield's, because it'll be a neutral instead of a negative. If anyone sees a Bondsley, feel free to say something. It depends. It can be Euro. I have given negatives to games for no maps. Including Starfield, by the way. But, it depends. Wait, what's that? Nope, that's a great talk. Paris. Yeah, pretty much. Is it a negative? I always like to remind people of the core definition of a negative to gameplay. Does it make the game worse? So if the absence of a map makes the game worse, then yeah, that's a paddling. Is this a time of day thing? So I'm not seeing a... Yep, well, there's a Pseudo-Wudo. But not his baby form. Hey, Pseudo-Wudo, take me to your baby. Oh. Okay, that's dealt with. Yep, baby spotted! Commence airdrop! You've seen Helldivers too, right? Just that. Except with Cycloud. Damn it. Whatever. Didn't need those legs. They've already had a content patch? That's funny. Have they fixed their netcode yet? Of course they did act. They were like, ugh, players suck. They're dumb. I hate them. I wish they would all die instead of playing my incredible, incredible game. Or worse, they could be like, ugh, they are unworthy of my game. The perfection that I have spewed forth from my orifices is simply too sweet of an ember for them to consume. 'Tis a gift from the gods. Sorry. I'm not saying the Helldivers community said that, but I've seen devs say that. No, I really have. Okay, so I need to level you. You are potentially fodder. Okay, so I need to find a Piplup. Where are Piplups? Let's see. That's... How about... Actually, I think I know where you are. Because actually, I think I have seen your evolution. Yep, way up here. Alright, so let's make a sweep of it. So we'll start down here. Well, yeah, Helldiver 2 has a hidden GM, doesn't it? I forget the official term, but it's a hidden GM. Right? Like, I'm not misremembering that. Like PlanetSide had for a while. It's a long game, Walker, although in fairness, we've already beaten it. We're in post-game now. We're doing some wrap-up. How much of a Pokemon game's post-game we do varies, but we're at the very least going to try and fill out the decks. Well, pseudo fill out the decks. When I say fill out the decks, I don't mean the whole thing. I mean catch one of everything. We're probably going to try to do the legendary chains, and that might be it. I think, honestly, might be satisfied with that. Yeah, listen to me. Nice, Lunarius, grats. I mean, several Pokemon games, yeah, the post-game is just conk. Yeah, we're catching 242, not maxing out the deck. Well, excuse me, ranking up to 10 on the decks. And we're certainly not 100%ing the decks. Anybody who actually 100%s the decks is out of their minds. So how many of you have done it? Just be honest. Just be honest. Admit it. Confess! Okay. 5 times. I knew it! Okay, so now let's go check out, see if we can find a Piplup. Because we need to level Piplups. Don't mistake me, I do like how the dex works, but what I like especially about it is the fact that it has so many options and methods by which you can get to 10. That's cool. I like that. That's good gameplay. But it's very much on you to decide how much of it you do. Oh, I think that might be one right there. Yep. There we go. So, now we have 4 things to level in our party right now. Any other things to catch here? No. Okay, so we've got some leveling stuff. Let's so there's the 60s. 66 and 67. What do we got? What do we got? I mean, I guess I could catch that. It's whatever. We could try to catch it at least. That'd be a better way to phrase that. Catch one of these. Save me some leveling. Basculin and Evo. Where do we get a Basculin from? There's Togrunk. Done. Don't need to worry about that now. There's that Alpha. I remember seeing him over here, I want to say. I'm actually a little surprised I didn't see a Basculin earlier. Or I did and I didn't recognize it. Let's see. Whatever. To the coast. Space Ghost, coast to coast. That's the real reason we were doing a ghost type this time around. Oh, you were right, Russ. There he is. And we'll give it one shot. Just the one. Save me a little leveling time. Okay, cool. Question, Darkrai. Tentacles. Bones. Tentacle. Another tentacle. That would be cool if they did act. They say they're committing to, like, the whole game being just in the city. And having some kind of, you know, catacombs, because, you know, Paris, would be a good way to keep that fleshed out. Give it something to do. There's quillfish. That's another quillfish. Starting to think you're lying to me, everyone. There's a Finneon. There's a Finneon's evolution, which I don't remember the name of. You just go fishing in the fountains? I actually don't know. That's a good question. Lumion. That's it. There's the Shellos' evolution. Finneon. Well, consider this. Here, this is going to be really funny. So at this point, the odds of the Switch 2 coming out next spring are extraordinarily high, right? To the point where, honestly, it's a little shocking that it didn't come out already. That's how high the odds are at this point, right? The reason I bring that up is ZA is scheduled for next year. Probably after the Switch 2 has come out. Now, hang on. It actually gets worse than that. I know that sounds like a weird thing to be worse, but hear me out for a second. A lot of games, when they're made for two consoles, have issues because they have to run on the first console as well. The lesser console, for lack of a better way to put it. Twilight Princess is a perfect example of that. So is Breath of the Wild. But in both cases, they got a little bit of extra polish and development time in order to make them run better on the newer console, the Wii and the Switch, respectively. So if they bothered, which they probably won't, but if they bothered, ZA might actually get that extra polish to run better on the Switch too, which would actually be really cool. You know, I come on, you know. Now, do I think they're going to do that? No. Of course not. It'd be nice, though. I thought there were load variances between the two, Euro. Now, I heard that from speedrunners, so maybe like you'd never notice in a normal playthrough kind of thing. So, I'm sorry, Basculin has to take 294 damage from recoil without fainting? Sure. Isle Spy Shore and Tranquility Cove. So that was Isle Spy Shore. I didn't see Jack up there, so let's try Tranquility Cove over here. Oh, thank God it's cumulative. Okay, that's... God damn it. Okay, so I can get rid of you. You are now worthless. I can't get rid of you. I need your second form still. I know, right? Cyclone's like, alright. Ocean. See if we can find a frickin' Bascu Legion. Wait, is there like a daytime, nighttime thing? Nope. Okay, cool. Yeah, the fact that it's raining and foggy right now is not helping the visibility problem. I think that's one. Nope, that's a Remoraid. Never mind. Yeah, let's try that. That would be really funny. So I thought, oh no, I'm sorry. Okay, so this is Fabled Spring in Coronet. Yes, we did, Giga. We kicked his ass 6 ways sideways. You just stood there and you blorped over him, and he was like, oh! And then he was gone. It was weird. And kind of terrifying. Remind me never to piss you off, Giga. That's what we're working on, Trixia. So, Mount Coronet. Looking for... Where was it? Where was it? Fabled Spring. It depends on how long the legendary chains are, right? Fabled Spring. Fabled Spring. There it is. It is nice, Giga Pudding. The awesome block so far has been pretty legit. And I'm really looking forward to the Metroids and the Zeldas. The only regret I have with the Metroid block and the Zelda block, and this is true, is that once they're done, I won't get to do them again. Depends on my mood, but if given a choice, I'll probably take fried rice over regular rice. I mean, think about this. We're going straight from Tears of the Kingdom into WoW Giga Pudding. Or possibly STO. I haven't decided yet. That might be a thing. No, Cycloud. No. Bad. Bad. No redoing years of work. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? There's one immediately. Oh my god, it's fate. It's fate. Come here. Okay, so there's our Basculin. That's right, we could play Starfield again. Guys, we could play Starfield again. Wouldn't that be so great? Wouldn't it be wonderful to play Starfield again? Looks like there is an outbreak for Basque Legion, but otherwise we have to evolve it. Damn. Okay. Okay. Right. Let's go get some whatcha-figs. Yeah, no, when we get to the LGAs, I'm strongly considering being like, so, the worst such and such this year is Starfield, but here's the runner-up. Worst game of the year is Starfield, but here's the runner-up. You know, because it's just... It's like when we did that last 10 years in review. Do you remember that? And the problem was, that last 10 years happened to include Rydell Retribution on the game side, and the Emoji Movie on the movie side. And that just... They just kind of won everything. It's like, yeah, okay, so they win, but moving on. And worst gameplay is Starfield, but also, you know, Breath of Fire. And worst story is Starfield, but also... Worst characters, Starfield. Worst voice acting, Starfield. Worst writing, Starfield. Worst visuals, that is actually a category we track. Worst visual design, Starfield. Haha, Yura. Yeah, forgive me. I've actually seen the Emoji Movie. And it might legitimately be the worst movie I've ever seen in my life. Like, it might actually win worst movie for me. Ever. Yeah, fine. Fine. Go the extra 5 feet. The same reason I saw the Battleship movie. Reminder, the Battleship movie exists. To this very day, and this is still true, by the way. To this very day, I think we actually peaked with nonsensical movie premises with the Battleship movie. They made a movie about the board game Battleship. Like, we peaked, you know? Every other stupid premise can only hope to match that insanity. Yes. I'm surprised. See you around, Von Falkenstein. Enjoy the StarCraft or whatever he's working on right now. Yeah, imagine Snakes and Ladders. I'm surprised we haven't had a Snakes and Ladders game yet. We're legitimately surprised. It feels like the kind of thing that would be attempted. I mean, again, we have an Emoji Movie. We have a Battleship movie. Battleship's barely even a board game. All right. Yeah, that's the other thing. The Battleship movie obviously sucks, but that is, believe it or not, a separate component. What I'm trying to say there is that the Battleship movie could have been good. Several people in chat have said ideas and ways you could have made the movie, and I agree. It would have been possible to make the movie actually good. They didn't, of course. But even if the movie was good, the premise is still ridiculous, which is my overall point. We peaked on ridiculous premises because we have a Battleship movie. Okay. We got that, we got that, we got that. We still need to evolve those. We still need those stupid things. Yes. I need to get it recoiled. Somehow. Without fainting. Feels like that's going to be terrible. But no, I agree with... Well, sorry. I agree with myself, I suppose. Saber for Wife. I think any premise for a movie can work. Same thing with a game. You get really talented people behind that who actually know what they're doing and care and bother. Yeah. You can make it work. Whether or not you do is a little bit trickier. Alright, so hang on. Okay, so that's Basque Legion. I know what that is. 174. Yeah, Magby. How the hell do we get a Magby? Not having breeding has actually kind of sucked so far in this game. Several times. Where do we find you? Cobalt Coastlands on the island. Or Outbreak. Ugh, yeah, okay. So, to the volcano. I do remember that, Dante Bronson. And yeah, I agree with the director, I suppose. Good luck. Good luck. Give me a Magby. God damn it, I think he ran and the Graveler got him. Oh, you're dead. Enjoy that. God damn it! Why? Traveler. Some Alpha Ninetails up there. Well, that sucked. What else do we need? So we need Magby. Whoa, we got some holes right there. What is 177? Ridiculous movie games. Is it? No, this is the wrong thing. Do I have to pull it up on Bulbapedia? God dang it. Yeah, I have to pull it on Bulb. Okay, so 177. How have I not gotten any? Okay, so let's find a Magnetite. Yep. It is specifically a Cobalt Coastlands distortion. That sucks. And then that's going to be, that's evolution chain. I should start writing these down. So hang on. So I need... So on one distortion, Coast distortion, Magby, and evolutions, 3,000 points. Legendaries, we'll get back to that. 194. Which is Rotom. Apparently, Stone Tooth Rose in the Highlands. Okay. Hang on. So, I'm considering how much I really want to push through this, but let's just no. So that's going to be the Sneasel I don't have. I'm almost positive. Granados. Yeah, it looks like we've been reasonably thorough. We don't talk about that, Dante Bronson. Ever. As I say, this is probably Distortion, isn't it? Oh, wrong Dex. I need Gen 8. There we go. Coronet Highlands Dex. And I don't know why I said Dex. Distortion. So that's 3 Distortion zones I need. And I don't think I've even seen Distortions in any of them. I'll say that. I might take some help on filling out the fossils, because that sounds like time right there. Yeah, that's the other fossil. 214? Oh. Apparently I didn't finish leveling that. What does Mamoswine take? Let's see. Ancient Power. Okay. So that's whatever. And 225 is Uxie. So actually, that's it. I shouldn't say that's it. That's 3 distortions. That's not ungrindy. But yeah, that's legendaries enough from there on. So let's zone. Teal. We're up to 900, and we're running out of satchels to grab for that, so that sucks. Okay, so I'll head to Rotom next. We also need a Distortion up there if we can get lucky with it. So I know where Magby is. He got out of the ball. Thanks, Magby. Stone Tooth Road. There they are. Way over there. I would really appreciate it, Cycloud. I'll trade it right back if you want it right back. I just matching one for the decks, you know. Come on. Come on. There we go. Up? Or like, is there an up? It's supposed to be up. That would be the easy way to do it. Yeah, here's one from Violet. Done. Okay, so I'm looking for a Rotom. I'm not sure exactly where it's going to spawn. It's somewhere around here. I guess it'll be interesting to see how bad trading is in this one. It was actually pretty solid in Shield. We were able to do a lot of custom trading in Shield to fill out people's dexes. That's something we did like that whole playthrough. We helped a lot of people fill out dexes as I was streaming it. Not sure where exactly it's supposed to be here. Well, I was just there, but okay. Either I missed it or one wasn't up at the moment. It's entirely possible. A lot of bronze ores down there. I just realized I have to go grab a bunch of trash to trade with. Nope, that's the bell. I can't think of the name of it right now. But not what I want. Chingling, that's it. There it is. Magnetite, Sneasel, and the 2 faucets. Yeah, that sounds right. God damn it. Get in the ball, Rotom. Thank you. Okay. There's an alpha Miss Magius over there. So that's Rotom off the list. I don't think we need the forms for Rotom, so I think we're good on that. We still need that Magby. Let's go get that. I got extremely lucky with Cherubi. Like, I was even joking about it. I was like, yeah, it's definitely going to be in this tree. Definitely. And then it actually was. And it was just like... Was not expecting. Let's see if we can actually catch a Magby this time. We've already seen one. There's another one. Okay. Let's Magby off the list. Okay, One, two, three, 4, 6, 7, okay. Mind. Have to report to the professor. Just a zone. Actually, that should be enough. Okay. Okay, so let's figure out how trading works, shall we? Um, 0315. 1111. Okay. Okay, so there's a Murcow. Murkrow, excuse me. I always call it Murcow because that's how my brain reads it. Like, I just mentally stumble over the second R. I don't know why. What? I guess technically I'm trading with the future, so this makes sense. Sure, I'm with it. Thank you. Yeah, no, trading feels pretty not great, honestly. Like, even in Gen 4, which I remind you was on the DS, there was a better trading mechanism in place. We were just trading with randos, or trading in general. I feel like that's not going to be a negative. But I think we have just established positives for good trading mechanisms in other games. So. Sneasel. Thank you, Sneasel. Thank you for Sneasel, rather. And then here, have a Prinplup. I'm sending away starters now. God. Again, back when we were doing the shield run, one of the things we did was like everyone picked a different starter, and then we immediately bred like 20 of them so everyone could get all 3 starters. Actually, yeah, Flame Ryuji, I do. Again, I continue to thank you. And yep, there's Craners. Here, have this baby. I give you this baby, Darkrai. Take good care of it. It's level 27 for some reason. Oh god, Yura. The amount of my life that would be worse in the absence of emulation is not insubstantial. Ignoring the fact that speedrunning and tassing are huge parts of my life, and I've done several of both. Like, to put that into perspective, Super Metroid, Mega Man 2, like, I wouldn't have been able to play those games until whenever the Mega Man Collection came out, semi-recently, and whenever Super Metroid came out on the Switch Online service, which is also pretty recent. And that's just 2 examples. Okay, so let's see here. Yes, I do still need a Porygon 2, and I need to evolve. Hang on. I need to have this not be so far away from the frickin' thing is what I need. Can I trade at a camp so I don't have to be in town for this? Because that'd be nice. Okay, him. So that's level and stuff, that's level and stuff, that's level and stuff. That's level and stuff. I need to level him. Rotom's done. Oh, of course not. My notes. These are my notes. Okay. So I needed those 2 distortions. That was a distortion in the post. That was a distortion. Is that all the distortion ones? Hang on. So I still need a Wonder... If I get a Porygon 2, I'm good to go for a Porygon 3 right now. Because I've got that item on me. Okay, so hang on. I think you're right. I think that's all the distortion ones. Go back over here. Same thing. 03, 15, 111. Whoa, that's not a 3. Ah! God damn it, game. 03. There we go. I was wondering what the teal ball was. Here, have a Toxic Rogue. Just for you. I call him Eduardo. No, I call him Silvando. Much better. This also chops off 1,000 of the points I need, so that's extremely helpful. So thank you, Cycloud. Okay. Let's get a little more organized here. Good night, Ect. Do enjoy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to stretch into tomorrow. But I do think tomorrow will be the final stream day for this game. I feel like that's where we're at. I mean, I can't imagine we're going to do all the legendary chains in the next, like, hour, you know? Especially since we're not done catching all the other crap yet. So right now we're filling out the decks, Yura. We're actually really close. Which is why we're kind of focusing on that right now. So, okay, so first of all... So you need to punch yourself in the face. You need levels, you need levels. You can go over here. Let's see what you guys need. I can actually do you literally right now. Let's just do that really quick. Oregon Sea looks so terrifying. You know, I haven't decided yet, Yura. Ironically, so my sister's husband will not be present next week, and that's almost assuredly when I'll be breaking. So food is going to be handled a little bit differently than usual. So I might actually take some time to cook. I haven't decided yet. Oh, please do, Yura, if you don't mind. And yes, I did start a bit early, mostly because I started a bit late. So... Hang on a sec. Okay, so back over here. No, 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 that button. Okay. Let's figure out what these people need to evolve, shall we? So, Magnet. Oh, and Pillow Swine. I need to remember that. Right. Which needs, I think it was Ancient Power. Oh, God. Where'd he end up? Did I toss him? I might have tossed him. I must have tossed him. I don't see him. Okay, so I gotta go catch a Piloswine. Got him in another stone. Alright, hang on. What does Sneasel need? What do you need? What do you need? Razor Claw. I don't think I have another Razor Claw. In fact, I'm almost positive I don't. I like it already. Hero says, here's $20 million. Go make the game. Yeah, so I just added 2 more evolution items I need to buy. Ah, okay. So I'm going to need a Razor Claw for that. Another Thunderstone. I need 2 Thunderstones. You say the fossils are straight levelings. That's good. So we can just do this. Damn it, Nero's ass. Alright, fine. You can wait, because I need an item for you. In fact, let's just put you with the item Pokemon. You, I don't need an item for anymore, so you can go away. So those four. So I need 4,000 points now, roughly. Arrogant, sadistic, and shy? Oh my god, Lord Harrowmont. What is going on with your children? Location-based. Ooh. Sounds promising. What are your moves? Do you have struggle? No. Okay, so... damages the user, wave crash. And double edge, damages the user. Perfect. Perfect. In that case, it's a logical thing to do, Kitten. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, this is not the first time they've done that. You know what? This is stupid. It's right there. Just go there, Laura. If you... Hang on. So, if you have a Steelix... Whoops. A Steelix, a Raichu. I can't remember what the third one was. It's something I just picked up and I can't remember what it is. Whatever Sneasel's evolution is. Not the Hisuian, the other Sneasel. Oh my god. That's awful. I bet your followers absolutely hate that ruler. Or your subjects, you know. Let's get some experience really quick while we're here. Yep, Basque Legion is... We gotta recoil without fainting. Actually, you know, while I'm here... This might not be a terrible time to start doing that on a frickin' Blissey. And Blissey does have a lightning type, but hopefully if it's not trying to kill me, it won't. We'll see. Okay, so that's not the outcome I was hoping for. Cool. Yeah, I went for some fish pate. God damn it. What was that Gyarados again? Oh, wow. That's funny, Lord Harrowmont. And yeah, I was about to say, could you just swap to the uncle? Is that an option? Can you do that? Whoops. I've got this. It's the recoil damage that matters, right? So it doesn't matter that I'm beating up low-level things, because I'm still taking full damage, right? Alright. I was just debating between Wave Crash and that. Okay, let's play it a little easy with one of these. Oh, right, Desert Ghost. Oh, God, Lord Harriman, that sounds terrible. Man, so it's without fainting, so I gotta waste some potions on this Yahoo. Ugh. You're worthless, Basculin. You're ugly, too. Look at you. Look at your ugly face. You are an ugly fish. You should be ashamed of yourself. Thank you again, Cycloud. You are saving me so much time and annoyance. I appreciate it. Like, I like that you can buy items with the currency. And I like that they encourage people to go get those packages, but they are an extraordinarily finite resource. I honestly, legitimately think that you should get at least 5 times the amount of currency you do from that. My opinion. Like, get 450, maybe 400 per thing, rather than, you know, 60. If you don't understand why, please remember that the cheapest thing you could buy is a frickin' 1,000, whatever it's called, merit points. And they spawn slowly, and they don't always respawn. Yeah, medicinal leak. Thanks for good cooking. Probably Russ. Which is, of course, frustrating because the distortion zones are also really irritating and aggressively random. I feel like some kind of mechanic to give the player some kind of control over distortion zones would not go amiss. Kind of like we had with the moon cycles, you know? Because I've only seen, like, I think 6 distortions my entire playthrough. And I have not been playing this for a short period of time. Yeah, exactly, Kitten Fan. Like, maybe do such and such to interact with the thing to prompt a distortion. Maybe spend an item that you can buy with money to provoke a distortion. Maybe do a certain type of move to provoke a distortion. Maybe just have a freaking toggle on the menu. I don't know. Like, I feel like there are options here to give more of the RNG in control of the player. Something I talk about in a lot of games. I don't want to fight Shanks. I guess I'm all out of Bidoofs to beat up. Except for you. Die in a fire of water. Which is funny, because, like, logically it would be the opposite, right, Russ? Like, alright, we've done it. We've fixed the distortion. Now, that would be a terrible idea gameplay-wise, because of how much content is in the distortion zones, but still. What do you think? Yeah, fine, let's do a Shinx. Come here. I want this hat in real life. This is a nice hat. What's the number? 294? So that's roughly 10-ish times doing this. Whoops. Sorry, Bidoof. You died for nothing. Alright. I mean, legendaries are crap, Trihexe. We all know this. Anybody who's done real Pokemon knows that legendaries are crap. Back in the city I lived in, when I was actually doing competitive Pokemon, which was Gen 2, we actually did have a no legendaries rule. But that was almost immediately replaced by a, sure, use legendaries if you want to. And you're probably thinking, well, why the change? Well, it very quickly became clear that most people who used legendaries weren't good at the game. And it was a really quick and efficient way to tell which people were not that great. You know, hadn't really put a lot of thought into their coverage, or their abilities, or, I'm sorry, not abilities, their items, the held items. Yeah, they were just like, I've got a Mewtwo. I win. And it's like, exactly, Blitzfall. There are good legendaries, obviously. Yeah, Zapdos has always been ridiculous. And yes, they do, Yura. Sorry, I missed your question earlier. Yeah, Zapdos... I don't follow the competitive scene like I used to, but yeah, Zapdos earned its place in the overused grouping. Oh, yeah, no, so in the old... on the Game Boy, there was a link cable. It's the same way you traded. And you'd link up with each other, and you'd just do a trainer battle like you would any other battle. Nope, I'm in the right spot. I want to go over here. Okay, I would like to trade, please. 03 15 2222. I actually did have a Tamagotchi. It asked me the longest any Tamagotchi I've ever had has lived. Oh wow, Ross, that's funny. I'll give you a hint. It's less than 1 day. Have a Machop. I feel bad whenever I have crap Pokemon to trade away. I don't actually know how long it was exactly, but the next day it was dead. And I was just like, okay. And then I immediately lost interest because there was no gameplay. You know me. They're dead. You know, truthfully, I don't know, Saber for Life. Yes. Have a cherry. Don't eat it. Cyclops, no! The cherry's just going, ah! Yeah, I didn't know, so I'm one of those ignorant idiots who thought that Digimon copied off of Pokemon. For a long time, I thought that. And when I finally started actually looking into Digimon, I was like, oh, cool. But I didn't really become aware of Digimon until, like, 5 years ago. Like, really, really, really recently. So I don't know jack about Digimon. A Bonsley for a Steelix. They're both the same level. Oh, God, burrito bowls. Oh, please share pictures, Ross, so I can live vicariously. Yeah, and then Pal World was born. You actually need a Bonsley. Holy crap. That's funny. Oh, God. 89 days. That's crazy, Triaxia. Especially since I know there's some RNG involved in that. In the original Tamagotchis, even if you do everything right, there's just a death flag that checks every so often. It's like, nope. Nope. Alright, time to do the Steel Gym Challenge. Okay. Any percent test speedrun. Feed! Okay, so that's a lot. Let's see where we're at here. I remember that too, Yura. Okay, so let's get out of this stupid town. Of worthless. Nobody likes this town. I'm glad I was banished from it. I knew it, Cyclops. Alright. So that's Raichu, Weevil, and so all that leaves is the Magnemite and leveling all of these. And that's a solved equation. So let's talk to you. Let's update the thing here. Oh yeah, I should probably go actually upgrade my rank. Sure, let's go upgrade the rate real quick. Let's figure out where the Magnemite can evolve. Gen 8. Just in Mount Coronet, apparently. Interesting. Okay. Why did I go back to town? Right. Yeah, there's also one in the sky we could catch if all else fails. So we have some options there. Promote me, damn you! I saved your entire world and basically set up the future. So, you know, you're welcome. I can use jet balls. Most surprising thing about this game, in all honesty, all the quality of life features. There's so many little details, which I've already shotgunned positives at, that make this game so much smoother to play than most Pokemon games, or hell, most RPGs in general tend to be. Okay. Yep, so let's go here. And let's get some experience. Yeah, did you notice how that was just, all right, and I'm on the other side of the zone. Just boom, just like that. And no, I didn't expect to spend this much time just kind of roaming the wilderness and getting used to everything and where everything is. I have a pretty good mental map of the entire game right now. Granted, there's only the 5 zones, but still. Whoops. No, there you go. There's a Happiny, which I don't need. Another Happiny. Still don't need. Rude. It took me so long to get caught up to him. Goodbye. That's right. Knock over. Knock over. There you go. There you go. You got nothing coming. Oh, there's 2 evolves. Yeah, I agree with that, Kitten Fan. That shouldn't be. Actually, yes, Yura. And that's not in any way a dig. Trust me. Even someone who's played the game a lot, like me, will go back to the tutorial and just get my ass handed to me and be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's even worse in some zones like Prophecy. Free Ascalon. Okay, so now just 3. Are they not dropping exp items? They are not, jackasses. Whatever, those should be done now. What class did you play, by the way, Yura? Because that might be affecting it too. Okay, you're done. You're done. Warrior. Yeah, Guild Wars 1... I love Guild Wars 1 to death, obviously. But it is a little rough, especially when you're first starting off. I should know. I've done that twice. Only once, Kitten Fan. And she was just like, I'm gonna attack you! And I was like, okay. Are you gonna, like, do anything? No. Okay. Then I crushed her like a bug. Just, you know. Mine was in Mount Coronet. Not the frozen area, the mountainy area. Could you loot that, please? Jesus. Yeah, I'm a big deal. I'm a major villain of this game. I'm so terrible that I rejected my clan to go live off in the wilds, and then have the temerity to complain about how much trouble it is to survive out in the wilds without a clan. I wanted that leak, Yura. I wanted that leak. The blissy butt. Yeah, I guess they dropped nuggets or something, Kitten Fan. Mine dropped a, Stardust. 4 nuggets. Wow. So, let's see what our Tier 3 Hisuian Samurott is. Interesting. I think I prefer the original, but still cool. Very cool. I've always loved Decidueye, so I'm a sucker for that anyways. Okay. Axe kick, then fires 3 arrows. Raises the chance of its future attacks landing crits and lowers target's defensive. Jesus. It's fighting? Oh, because you're grass fighting this time. And Samurott. Aquatail. That's whatever. Oh no, that's probably Cecil Edge. Slashes its shell blade at the target, aiming to land a crit. Shell splinters left behind will continue damage for several turns. Dark type. Yikes. That's actually a really solid dark. What is Samurai Ramen? Yeah, no, Samurott's ability, I think, is better than Decidueye's. Although Typhlosion's is ridiculous. I love Typhlosion's. Oh, gotcha, Yura. That sucks. Is it just anywhere in the zone? Clarify. Oh, whatever. Find out in a second. Oh, it's just ready to go. There you go, boom. I don't like Magnezone, by the way. I like Magnemite and I like Magneton, but I don't like Magnezone. Damn right I am, Saber for Wife. Okay, now we gotta go catch a... Whoops. Catch a Mamoswine. And then level it a bunch. No, I was checking them earlier. I just haven't been this, today. But I was when I wasn't doing this whole thing. Let's heal up really quick. Yeah, no, I'm like I said, I'm not a big fan of Magnezone. I tend to not like dopey designs in general, if I can be honest. Like, well, I mean, going back to the original, like Dragonite. I am not a fan. But, no, like, a lot of the more recent additional evolutions, like Magnezone, are more what I'm talking about. Or Magmortar, yeah, another good example. What do we got? Metallic Spread. I don't even know what that is. Sure, whatever. It's a metallic coat. Oh my god. Mechanical Pinwheel. Sure, whatever. The hell is a Mechanical Pinwheel? Oh, it's a fan. Got it. Great. Let's see if we can get lucky and just find the third type. If not, well, we've got dozens of things we can catch around here. Check just to lock this in super quick. Hi. Don't mind me. No, don't mind me. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Hi. Alright, so. Lucky and find a third form. I'm pretty sure this is Ancient Power one, I think. Evolve with Ancient Power. Which it already has. Jesus Christ. Okay, done. That should sweep it then, other than the legendaries. I just was like, wham! Okay. Put you in the spa. Let's bring back Bladeable. My boy. mean, I love tomato juice, but maybe don't drink that much here. There's such a thing as too much tomato juice. Turn back from the vampire side. I know they're cool. I know they're sexy. Okay, so 228 caught. Let's sweep. Let's make absolutely sure here, shall we? I wonder what this looks like on a stream. What was that? Okay, sorry, it was gray, so I wasn't sure. Okay, yep. That's everything. Except for the legendaries. Although we do have these two. God dang it. Okay. I suppose I should save. Look, I want a steel Eevee, and a bug Eevee, and a poison Eevee, and a ghost Eevee, and a dragon Eevee. God, Rhyperior. We don't talk about Rhyperior. Pokemon Yakuza. What did you say? And they just start throwing berries at each other. Ah. No, I'm saying we were talking about that earlier non-jokingly. A normal Eevee sounds pretty cool. Like an Eevee that evolves into a normal Eevee, you know? Yeah, crash the leak. Yeah. Oh, runner, there you are. Have a look. Good, long, close look, please. See the patterns? I think they're letters, rather like hieroglyphs. I've inspected the ruins across the region and concluded they all tell the same tale. The tale of a brave soul who, together with the Pokemon at his side, went on a journey to search for the fragments of an all-encompassing deity. Yep, an all-encompassing deity. The name is... Arceus. Roll credits. Perhaps you've already heard this name? Yeah. Yeah, I saw the title of the game. Who else could I have expected from the hero who saved the Hisui region? Now let's discuss the fragments. Surely those must be the plates. The very plates you collected as you went about quelling the frenzied nobles. Haven't you noticed they all have words carved on the backs? Go on, give them a read. The original one breathed alone before the universe came. The original one is none other than Arceus. So what do you say? I think we should try to gather all the plates. Okay. Sure. What's going on with your foot there, buddy? You okay there? Is everything okay? Munchlax keeps running off in different directions. Munchlax. Munchlax. I'm not sure he's focused on, but he just jumps and disappears without warning. Keeping track of him is quite a task. What? The thing that was responding to him. Yep, it showed his destination. Coming to Ramanas Island. Isn't this exciting? What if I just see another strange phenomenon? Okay. Or maybe I'm reading too much into things. Could you go to Ramanas Island? Sure. That's here, right? That's just right over there. Yep. Oh, I've actually heard of mass outbreaks. I don't plan to really engage with them, but, you know, it's good to know they exist. I'm just going to be blinded by the sun reflecting off the water here, don't mind me. I didn't actually need my eyes. I don't really use them all that There we go. Alright, this is the place. No, Yura. I mean, there's always some wildness, but this is probably the most wilderness we've ever seen the franchise go. It was a mass outbreak. A massively massive outbreak. I've seen them in Iceland, but not here. So that's what you were curious about? Oh my god! Close and unexpected. There are 2 Munchlaxes now. I would never fail to recognize my own Munchlax. It's you, right? Nope. So, it was a Zorua. Changing the topic. Only hope this isn't an omen of something unpleasant yet to come. You should report this to the captain. Poor Munchlax. Yeah, nice comedic pause of just... Why? What have I done to deserve this? Like the cat looking up at you. Why aren't you feeding me? 5 minutes after you fed them. Massively massive upgrades. Munchlax. Things are growing worse. There's a mass outbreak everywhere. Simultaneously. We'll call this massive mass outbreaks. Yeah, don't Munchlaxes evolve with happiness? Because, yeah. Congrats, Gigapudding. Oh, level 30. Dang. Never mind, then. I like my version better. Look, I've talked to him several times, Darkrai, and he keeps being like, I have new dialogue. Or rather, I have no new dialogue to say. Sure, let's just wait a while and see what happens. That's how outbreaks work. Or no, that's how distortions work. I have no idea how outbreaks work. Oh my god. There's outbreaks everywhere. Okay. poke my head in to finish the quest, because I don't actually want to do these. No, we did not, Yura. Oh my god, there's Kadabra. I need to clear them out? Okay, we'll get back to that quest later. Moving on. Next quest. It's nothing to do with it. I got lost, wandering around, I found some flowers, and then I found a Pokemon. Ah, this is the Shaman quest. It's a Gracidea flower. Please find the fields. Okay, sure. No problem. Googling. Let's see here. Actually, I'm pretty sure I've seen this area before. Yeah. Yep, it's just Forever Rain. It's just our lives now. I mean, it makes sense as long as they, you know, actually properly compensated those people for their emulars, which I'm sure they did. Right, Yura? Right. Yep, this is the field. Flowers may be withered, but I remember these surroundings exactly. This has to be the place. Excuse me, can you hear me, kind Pokemon? A long time ago I got lost here. You gotta be back. I don't know if I made a home without you, so I came to say, you know, thanks. Cool. Yeah, default Shaman is adorable. Probably one of my favorite mythics, or mystics, excuse me. Not as good as Mew, but, you know, getting there. Oh, no, 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 no. You don't know how this is working out. Get in the ball! Get in the ball. Him. That's complete. See, stay in your home. So there's the Dark Ride quest. But if we don't need to get darker, we're going to skip over that, and we don't care about that. It gives a lot of things. So let's do this. Which is actually right over there. You know, I wonder. Oh no, we definitely will have enough time tomorrow to do wrap up. I still have to do the audit, man. Don't forget. Hey, give me some experience while you're here. Okay. Flying Gyarados. Ah! Cycloud, kill him. Her. Goodbye. Of all. Oh, good, you made it. Yeah, what's going on with this? It's one of those alphas. It rages about so much I'm afraid it might bring the whole tunnel down. It's really dangerous. Okay. Well, time to calm him down. I like it, Kitten Fan. I mean, it is one of my mains for a reason. Don't worry, I've got a Pikachu. I can handle an Onix. Oh no, the Onix is using Agile. Wow! I'm actually shocked by that. Okay. Dying of Fire. To Giga Pudding. Yeah, killed by an Onix. What the crap? The other Onix has calmed down. Has it? Good to get right back to thrashing about. Yeah, me too. Maybe you weren't raging, but you're trying to dig a tunnel? Maybe we should dig together. Okay. Yeah, it's calmed down. I'll kill everything. Oh, they're gonna find coal in here. That would be great. We need to really kickstart the coal industry here in Hisui. Do me a favor, Zubat. Piss off so I can teleport out of here, please. Nothing personal, but piss off, please. Thank you, Giga Pudding. I like to think that your shell is your casting implement, you know, your focus. These are pretty high level. Okay, did that count? Or do I have to actually kill one of these? It still says investigate. What do you actually want to do, game? Let's Google those. 96. Oh, that's one of the new quests. I guess I don't care about that quest then. Wow, yeah, it's get all of them. Yep, that's a whole lot of nope. Alright, so moving on. Darksome Nightmare. That's gotta be Darkrai. Hey, I caught a Mystic. A what? Don't worry about it. Just God, it would Kitten Fan. That's a good point. I do like how we're probably just locked into a permanent massive outbreak because we're just sitting on the quest. It's like, you're going to do these, right? Yeah, Yes. Interesting, Kitten Fan. It's also just eternal rain at this point, I've noticed. Frickin' Japan, am I right? So, time to catch Darkrai. Okay. Why are you so far away? This is fun. Ah. Interesting move. How many of these do you think is going to take to pull Darkrai in? Shaman took us a few, although we were... And now everyone will be able to rest easy. Yes, no one else will fall victim to such dark nightmares. I suppose I'd be ready to go home myself. I won't forget what you did. Bye. You got Darkrai. Jesus. Yeah, I'll take it. I ain't gonna complain. Well, there's Darkrai and Shaman. Okay. Yep, I now have the power of space, time, and nightmares. And whatever Shaman runs. Flowers, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, gratitude? I don't know. I'll just pair up Darkrai with Hypno. I'm sure that'll work out well. There it is. Here. Yeah, I'm gonna add Shaman to my main team. Why? Because I want people to be really adorable as they're dying. What? Yeah, I want their last thoughts to be pleasant. That's not so wrong, is it? Oh, this is probably his last fight. What do you want to bet? Sure. What do you got? Yeah, no. Yep, battle him. Okay. Oh, God, our spruce. Yeah. Yeah, ditto. Well, let's see how bad this fight is. Alright, so Cycloud, go Flame Burn 'em. We've also got an Umbreon and a Vaporeon. Yeah, no, go Flame Burn 'em. Goodbye. I don't know why Kitten Fan's so upset. We're just murdering all these innocent Eevees. Or, I mean... Damn, Dante Bronson. That's pretty bad. Oh, you know, I would always save like a couple of steps away from the legendaries, because bad memories. I want you to burn Vaporeon to death. We need to have a Steam Eevee. Actually, it does sound kind of cool. Water Fire. There's only like, what, 3 Water Fire Pokemons ever? That allows Dialga to do Origin Form. Not that I will ever use that, but thanks! Steamion. I like it. Yeah, I watched 3 Eevees just get absolutely bodied. Does that count for points? Apparently it does. Cool. Let's hit the coast. See what quest is up there. We'll probably have to beat up Irida, too, at some point. I mean, I guess not, Kid Fan. It's just when I misclick on him, I tend to think, well, gotta go to the entrance then. Where's our quest? Is there a quest here? There doesn't appear to be a quest here. Okay. Cool. What was the one that was there? Oh god, I don't even remember. So now we head up here. Wait, we were just here, weren't we? But I didn't do it, so let's see what this is. Oh no. Yeah, okay, pass. Next. No, I'm good. Pass. Next. I actually YouTubed the final race, which I believe is the one that guy was going to unlock there, and just... No. Yeah, that's almost that's the Pearl settlements. That's almost assuredly going to be our fight with her. So this will be it for the most part, aside from the things I'm very deliberately not doing. Yeah, not really, Yura. I mean, there kind of is. Like, we're at the second city right now. There's also the Dialga city, but just in case. Yep, I will battle you. I liked it, Giga. You want to battle me, right? Okay. Take a moment to center yourself. Cycloud, I want you to sweep her. I don't care what team she has. You have to make this happen, Cycloud. Not really, Saber for Wife. It's just content I feel no purpose in engaging in. It's really what that boils down to. There's plenty of content I deliberately don't engage in that I don't give negatives to. PFR and all that. Okay, so... Oh no, Cycloud. It's an Iceon. Whatever... It's also an Espeon and a Flareon. This is funny. I've got choices for you. I think we can afford this. Well, you're a fire type. Oh, wow, you lived. You lived. I am shocked. You did die to a Glalie once. That was whatever the hell that was. Goodbye. Make this very clear what's about to happen. Hi. So listen, I don't really have a lot that's good against you, except for my signature move. Which, you know. Now, the funny thing about this is I have something for you, too. Yeah, hi. I'm a hasted fighter in melee range. Are there people stronger than you in the world? No. Not in this world. Not at this time. Yep, and this will give these... yep, Palkia's origin form. Cool. Cool, cool. Yeah, call an ambulance. But not for me. I mean, a really strong Garchomp would probably wreck his face. And I still haven't fought that Giratina that I'm scared about. Because surely that's like the super boss, right? Is a freaking Giratina. Surely, surely, surely. That just makes too much sense, given how this has been set up. Hey, Permeus. I do hope your day is going well. Well as it can. 62. I'm missing legendaries. And I saw Palkia's form, which I actually thought was pretty cool. And then I googled Dialga's form, which I did not think was particularly cool looking. But yes, all we're missing at this point is the legendaries. Yeah, everyone else said they hated Palkia's form too. I think I'm the only one who actually likes it. Yeah, there's Shame and a Darkrai. So yeah, we are missing whatever these are. So I think that's the trio. The Storm people are probably in here somewhere. And wherever these two are. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and cut off here. Tomorrow, we will finish up catching the legendaries and finish up the game. Hope you've been enjoying. See you next time.